Very dangerous, Fairblade, very dangerous.
At this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In world first 28 Plague Fall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 Tyrannical Plague Fall time. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plague Fall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seats. Last one is just please coming up.
We have an ad, okay? We will all hard swap to this ad. Hard swap, hard swap, hard swap. Kill it. Grip me, 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 grip me. It's on.
What the? Oh! It's league, guys. We're going league.
No, I will kill him with the boat. Okay. We do have show.
Oh, no, don't take it.
No. Just go die, man. Just go die.
Wait,
I'm killing this one mob on the run. No, I'm killing this one mob. No. It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year we get 1 year older. And with this, welcome. Hello. Hello, everyone. Lost to 2 Raptors. That's true. Did lose to 2 Raptors, guys. What the fuck? My eyes are tearing up. The 2 Raptors, guys. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Good morning. How's the pain? Definitely better. But I did indeed find out that I think it's just a muscle in my stomach or a rib. I don't know. It's a muscle, guys. Because if I bend forward, you know, then it's becoming worse. And if I sit straight, it's okay. Yeah. When do you think Midnight will launch? Yeah. I mean, sometime February, March, I guess. Yeah. Most likely. Did you hear the recent news about the pair on the Autobahn? No. No idea. And hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are we doing on this beautiful morning? How can it be early March if they do MDI in September, though? Well, it will basically be the very end, I would assume, right? I think they will do... Look, guys, that is my cook, okay, from the news yesterday, yeah? So expansion is coming out like here, you know, end of February, beginning of March, right? Then we have 2 weeks of, let's say expansion comes out on 25th, right? We have 2 weeks of patch, raid coming out on the 18th of March, first raid. Then, this is heroic week. Then mythic on 25th. Then 1-2 weeks free. On 15th or 8th is the second raid coming out. Second raid progress. Yeah, boom. Race Word first finishes like in April. Okay. Then normally there's a month break before MDI. Because that's what I've been doing. So boom, we're in May. Yeah. So let's say end of May is time trials here. This is time trials week. Boom. We're here May. Then there's like 1 or 2 weeks time. Let's say 2, 1, 2 in June. Then we have the first cup. Cup 1, cup 2, cup 3. Boom, we're in July. Yeah, now the cook is the difficult part here, guys. Yeah, basically. Then there is a month in between the last cup and the Globus, right? Which is, you can see here, would be whole of July. And then we're at August. So finals would be in August. But apparently finals are in September. So, basically, guys, either they just have a long-ass season, or it comes out later, the expansion. Like, I don't know exactly what the cook is, okay? But it doesn't make sense that there's a second raid, okay? Like, it makes... I think it does make sense that it's season 2. So, yeah. Well, there's 3 raids. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, there's 3 raids. But you know what I mean. Wait, what am I... Wait, guys, one sec. What am I reading here? Did you hear the recent news about the pair on the Autobahn? And I thought it was like a pair of like something, yeah? I did not expect it to be people. Scrolling down here, you mean the one with intimacy at 140 kilometers per hour? Aha. Yeah. Well, I have to play WoW instead of working, but looking at your stream is also a good replacement. Hey, thank you so much. That cook is fully shambled. I agree. Good morning. May I ask what headset you're using? Of course. Exclamation mark PC. Boom. 5 months long season is the cook. Yeah. That's not a cook. That's more like a smoke. Okay. They got stopped. Wait, what? Don't know what live on stream. Do this after cam. Don't scam us. Streamer has not typed in last 10 minutes. One man spam. I'm so happy Meeres is not looking at my messages today. I think they release early February, get a new season in July with the MDI finals mid of September. What the fuck are you saying? They just randomly put 2 seasons. Yeah, makes no sense. Polizei stoppt Pärchen nach Sex bei Tempo 140. Guys, I don't know. Bro, guys, imagine being the police stopping these people, yeah? They're going on the highway 140, yeah? And you see what's happening and you have to stop them. That is fucking rough, guys, yeah? I don't know what to say. How's the kidney today? I mean, good. I don't think it's the kidney. Yeah. They're practically milking as much as they can. Keep in mind, housing gets released early December and they still need to finish the game. So March seems reasonable, I guess. I mean, I understand March seems reasonable, but still. Like... Okay, wait 1 sec, guys. Let me cook this. Radar.io. Guys, the liver is hurting a little bit only. Okay, it's getting better. So, look at this, guys. Wait, I think I can do this. And then I can do this. Look, guys. So, you can see here, where's the schedule? Info. Here. So, yeah. When did we have the race toward first end? Checking achievement. Ahead of the curve dimensions. Ahead of the curve dimensions. I just can't look at it. It's just impossible. When was the race over, guys? I don't know. I don't know when the race was over. Whatever, guys. Yeah. So, end of August. So then registration was almost a month. Okay. Then time trials. Then like 2 weeks, 3 weeks till the groups. And a month for globals. So let's go down, okay? I mean, we know that the finals are here, guys, okay? They are here, rather. Or here. So this is the finals, guys. Boom, 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 okay? So, let's say we take, let's say Blizzard does exactly the same thing that they did last BlizzCon. 2 weeks before, or like 2 weeks before we got the maps. So boom, boom. That is not relevant anymore because we're not playing MDI, but just say this is the planning start. Two weeks before, sorry, not 2 months. We flew in on like Saturday, Sunday, and then we played on like Thursday. We had like a few days of practice there. So let's take a month from when we fly into BlizzCon, right? When the players fly into BlizzCon. So basically, August. Yeah. So August will be the last cup, right? Boom, boom. So let's say either the last August or the first August week or the last July weekend. Let's say, let's be generous, last July weekend. 1 cup here. Like cup 3 here, cup 2 here, cup 1 here. There's a week off, another week off. How much was time before between the cups and the time trials this time? It was 3 weeks. So it was 1, 2, 3. Time trials in June. Time trials in June. Registration in May. Raid ends in April. I mean, hey, I can see it, guys. I can see it, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Wait. We have a giveaway. Bellatrix. Hey, yo. Wait a second. Guys. 1 sec. We have some crazy stuff going on here. If Bellatrix is giving away 2 Oche hoodies, if you want to have a chance to win a hoodie with the Oche logo, now's the time to type join. Hoodies are always nice. This is a huge giveaway, by the way, okay? Huge. That is humongous. Thank you so much, Bellatrix. I really appreciate it. Wait, Flex is joining. Good luck, Flex, and good morning. What is happening here, guys? There's some really illegal stuff happening right here in the morning. Yeah, I can say that much. But it's fine. Also, I haven't even played the game, by the way. I'm just yapping, but maybe this is the future. Maybe this is the future, guys. Maybe I should just talk for like an hour before stream. My dog is angry at me. Wait, Angie. That is not good. Angry dog is not good, okay? It's what everyone else does, true. Like Max, you mean? Drama React and Politics Talk Arc. No, guys, I will not be ever talking about politics, okay? That is for sure not happening. Okay, wait. I'm intrigued to see who's winning now. So we need that emote. Okay, I can click on the emote. Okay, I will get that emote going, okay? I will just need to log in. It logged me out apparently. There we go. Wait. Here we go. Congratulations. Segenda. Are you here? Hawk Crazy. And Victor. Wait. Vico Tnick. I'm very sorry for butchering your name like crazy, by the way. I hope you're also here. And congratulations, Bellatrix. Thank you so much for sponsoring this absolute stellar giveaway. Guys, it is very important that you do know. I am here. You guys are crazy, okay? Make sure to click this link here, okay? Connect it with your Twitch account. And then fill in your info and the shop will send you the hoodies that Bellatrix gifted, okay? And then you have 2 new hoodies. Oh, I mean 1 each, I guess, yeah. That is huge. And Zagenda, you also doing it? Thank you. Perfect. That is absolutely stellar. And Bellatrix, thank you so much. What a treat in the morning, yeah? What a treat in the morning. Okay. Now I can say what we're gonna do today, guys, okay? So, today the plan is the following, guys. Let me tell you. A lot of things on the list. Because the alpha apparently didn't get any updates, so fuck that. Yeah, we don't like alpha, we wait for beta, right? So the plan is the following. We're gonna do a Tomb of Sargeras. We're gonna do the Broken Eyes question, most likely, if it's not bugged, because I still have not been able to find a Legion Assault, because I don't know what's going on. But Legion Assault just don't exist, okay? It's fine, yeah? So we're gonna be doing that. Then I will probably go on retail, do some stuff on retail, right? That's the plan. After the retail stuff, when your package will arrive tomorrow. Oh, nice. After the retail stuff, I will either do some fellowship dungeons, or I will do the Genshin story of the latest patch. But I'm not sure about the... Like, depends what time it is in the day, okay? So, yeah. We will see, guys. Have you tried abandoning accepting the quest again? No, I have not. I can try that. The main issue is there's just no Legion Assault up, yeah. That's the main issue. Retail mentioned. Yep. Retail was indeed mentioned, guys. But yeah, that's the situation. So there is endless content today. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. I mean, that's basically it, okay? That is basically it, guys. Robywar can't afford to go ahead of the curve less. Oh, you say that now, but you can always, for a cheap price of a few millions, you can buy a boost from Echo. Don't make me pay for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can do a heroic last boss, okay? Behind the curve. But yeah, so basically there will be a lot of stuff. And of course, the most important thing is, guys, we will be very soon checking out the BlizzCon news, the Alpha news, and the Fellowship news. Okay, because there's also Fellowship patch. And there is Fellowship new season announced, guys. So, holy moly, guys. I don't know what's going on. Way too many things. Especially the Fellowship new season, guys. That is the most important bit, to be honest, okay? Right, Fellowship. Wait, I'm so cooked. What did I just do? I need icy veins. Okay, I found that article. Did someone say Fellowship? What, Broby? No way. Your order is confirmed. Thanks again. Will go nice with the Echo mouse mat. Oh, shit. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. And thank you, Bellatrix. What a treat in the morning. Oh, okay. No one heard that. We're leaning more towards the icy veins lately for news. WoW just has so many clickbait posts. Well, I feel like WoW it didn't change. They were always clickbait, or? I got clickbaited so much by Wowhead over the years. Clicking on the same article over and over again, just at different days. It was very rough, yeah. It was very rough. But yeah, I think the merch, the merch is going decent. I wasn't really expecting too much from the merch because it was more of a meme project, right? But there are some, I think the Oche mug is, I checked yesterday, the Oche mug, also Bellatrix has contributed a lot to the Oche mug giveaways or whatever, but the Oche mugs like sold the best by far. Echo Mousemat with Oche hoodie, conflicting loyalties. Oh yeah, also Fellblade, by the way, I was thinking of basically making Oche the kind of community housing situation from Midnight. I can also take the lead on that department or something. I don't know. Because theoretically, I would like to find. I would like to do like some housing try-hard community or whatever. Because I know in Echo people don't wanna will not be doing housing try-hard. But I wanna like get all the stuff unlocked and like the community or whatever going and stuff. So I was thinking of making Oche that place. I guess. Yeah. What do I have to do for that? That's a good question, actually. I don't know exactly how it works, yeah. I don't know if the guild leader is responsible for the... Or if you can just appoint someone. I have absolutely no idea. I could not tell you. And I, of course, need a character in Oche. Of course. Guys, let's open a box here. This box will have huge shards. Boom. That was great. Could also make content from it? Definitely. I definitely want to do... The big question is, like, do we make a Discord channel? Like, if we make a Discord channel with the Oche housing stuff, because I think it would be good. Because we also would have to figure out the plots a little bit, so people get the plot they like, right? Like, there will be like a raffle or whatever. I need to... And housing is coming up fairly soon, so I kind of have to do that soon. Yeah. First he abandoned Oche, now he comes crawling back. That's true. I'm sorry. Way more reason if you ask me missing it for clickbait. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, have grown a little bit immune to the titles of Wowhead because I know what I'm looking for it. You know what info I'm looking for. No raffle, give us housing drama. I would try and avoid housing drama. Okay, that's my goal at least. Avoiding housing drama would be a huge plus in my books, at least. Since I'm the GM, I get the best spot. True, officer and GM is getting best spot, guys. That's how it works. That is how it goes. Can you skip the Broken Shore questline if you did on live? No, I could only skip the intro scenario. Nothing else. Yeah. There's enough housing drama IRL. That's very true. Can't wait to make a house at WoW only to have my non-WoW playing wife take over my in-game house too. That's it. Okay. Wait, I already forgot what I wanted to do today, guys. Can you do a handstand? I mean, at least then the stream would just end because I would just fucking be dead Patrono. I think we're doing a Tomb Mystic, guys. Tomb Mystic. Tomb Mystic. Meeres Tomb Mythic. If you would like to join this absolute stellar adventure, now's the time to queue it up, guys. Yeah. Lemix? Yeah, it is Lemix time. I mean, there will be retail later, yeah. When you start Fellowship, do we still have the one giveaway left over? Yes, that is correct. We still have the one support pack left over. I have not given out. Wait, guys, do we have some blaster that can carry us? I'm not able to carry jack shit. We have a 400%. Ah, it's fine. We have blasters. Okay. Thank you so much for queuing up, everyone. Wait, I'm the only DK for the last boss, guys. Oh no. How do you go to BlizzCon, plane to LA, and then by car? Yep, that is correct. That is indeed correct. Oh yeah, I wanted to read the BlizzCon news. We do this after this run. After this run, we're reading the news. But yeah, guys, BlizzCon announced. Holy moly. I think it is even crazy that MDI is at BlizzCon, to be honest. I did not expect to see that day arrive, ever. By the way. That MDI is back on BlizzCon stage. Wait, the package Zayu got was an invitation to BlizzCon and 2 tickets to give away. Really? Holy. I mean, I did not receive a package, guys. I did not get an invitation to BlizzCon. I will have to pay it myself. It's on the way. Surely it's on the way, guys. You should gank one of the MDI boys so you can take their spot and have another MDI BlizzCon win for your intro. That's so based. Wait, whoa. Guys. Read the chat message that just popped up. Bellatrix? What's happening today? Bellatrix is gifting 5 Oche Max to the chat. Guys, 5. You know how many 5 is? That's more than 4 and less than 6. But this basically means everyone in chat gets one. I mean, 5 people. Wait, what did I just read? Well, you are German, you can afford it. I can guarantee you Zayu has probably 5 times, if not 100 times more money than me. Every day is payday. Wait a second. Zion has more money because you gave it to Genshin. True. That is a good point. That is a good point. But yeah, I mean, guys, make sure to type join for the mug. Okay? Zion has more money because you have to pay for 5 WoW subs. That's true. He's only playing Classic, guys. There's not much to pay for. No, not exclamation mark join. Just type join, you know. Wait, is someone doing the Pillars of Creation quest, by the way, guys? I hope someone is doing it. Please let me join. I'm cool. Medic, fast. Type join, medic. Type it fast to get a mug. And hello, medic. I hope your voice is better rested and you're doing good. I've seen a clip of your voice fading slowly. It was not good. By the way, they fixed the quests. I have absolutely no idea. Which Legion raid was your favorite? Nighthold. Yeah. Oh, guys. Whoa. Those are some crazy giveaway winners. Denkor. Get Okay. You didn't hear that, guys. You did not hear that. But get Carter. I can't, man. Why did I have to proc like... Oh my god. Wait, I will do it after this bows, guys. Clipped and shipped. Yup. Okay. Wait. So are we decent? Oh, bro, your name, I'm just too cooked for it. I'm so sorry. Congrats. Then oh wait, how is 4 again in lead speak, guys? What is 4 in lead speak? I don't know what 4 in lead speak is. I will say it after. Then get Carter, Denkor, and Broby. Man, this giveaway is for sure rigged, or? For sure rigged. And then Snakes as well. Congrats. Congrats. Dreamer for sure very rigged. Yeah, Broby. I don't know, bro. You look suspicious as fuck. I can tell you that much. No, but Bellatrix, again, like, that is some crazy stuff. Thank you so much for 5 mugs. And everyone, you will have to fill it out, guys. You need to click the link. You need to connect your stuff. And of course, you need to say thank you. Solo carrying Ocha merch. It is true. It is true, guys. Bellatrix is carrying the Ocha merch. Already done. Thank you so much. Nice. Thank you. Holy moly, man. And all this, and I'm going to be playing a Genshin story today, guys. Yeah. What a stream. What a streamer, Runo. And I have I have improvement meeting today as well, guys. Like, guys, someone needs to explain to me how I can get more hours per day. Because, for example, today, guys, I woke up at 7 a.m., right? I woke up at 7 a.m., I showered, I ate breakfast, I started the stream, an hour ago, right? Then I will now be streaming until like 4, 5 p.m., right? Then I have a meeting from 6 till 8. Then I have another meeting after, which is like 15 minutes. So let's say 8:15, guys, or 8:30, I'm done. Then we have in-house league with the guild scheduled. That will also take some time. And then it's again like 10 p.m. and I'm gonna be dead tired. And then I will just like vape around for like an hour or two, go bed at midnight and wake up again at 6 or 7 a.m. What a disaster, guys. Well, there you have it. You showered. Sleep faster. Okay, so far the options are medic, sleep less, sleep faster, don't shower, and drugs. Wow, guys, that is some crazy options that you're giving me here. Dodge the leak, just go sleep. No, guys, the leak is like, it will be good stuff, yeah, with the guild. You know? Quit WoW and start the cosplay Patreon. Ooh. That does sound interesting, yeah. Maybe Flex is right, guys. Is it time for the cosplay Patreon, guys? You need mutations in the genes? Then you're fine with 4 hours of sleep. I mean, normally I'm fine with 6 hours of sleep. But 4 hours is too little most of the time, yeah. I wish I have more hours as well. My mom is sick and I'm doing chores, need laundry, I need to organize the table. Oh no, I wish your mom a good recovery. That is not nice to hear. But yeah, more hours in the day would be very helpful in many departments. And on top of that, the dog is angry. True. Guys, remember, don't pull the boss. We go top right. Go top right with the boss. Stream on multiple platforms, but only half the time. What does that make sense? Six hours each night. Yep. Can you refresh your OBS chat? Of course I can. Okay, guys. Is this gonna be a successful kill, Jaden? I'm sure everyone knows what's happening here, right? Oh wait, I didn't display myself. Oh no. Soaking here. Wait, I have Devs Advance. Why am I even running there, guys? I guess I cancel this Devs Advance. I mean, we have DHs, so we are A-okay, right? Soak it up, guys. Soak it up. Mythic mechanics, guys. Mechanics. We need to play mechanics. Yeah, when I bring the boss though to the corner here, okay? Maybe the Armageddon will actually kill us, but we will see, guys. We need to push him here so we get the intermission in the corner here, guys, okay? That's the goal. Maybe I push him with this. Oh, we got the Armageddon. Man, yeah, don't go there, guys. Where's Illidan, guys? Did someone spawn him fucked? No. Wait, what's happening? The boss is cooked, guys. He's doing some... He faced properly. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Just gave up on his intermission, I guess. Okay. He wiped in quick play in Fellowship yesterday. Wow. Why are we bringing this up now? That's some crazy stuff. That is some crazy stuff. Guys, congrats. And I will be doing the chat on OBS, of course. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. It was an absolute pleasure. Boom. Boom. Now you can type angry, guys. And you'll see it. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Are we getting any good loot here? When am I getting the good item level necklace? That is still what I'm waiting for. Thanks for the run, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's speed, crit mastery. Oh no, it doesn't have haste. Oh no, guys. It's all shambles. It's fine. Thanks for not inviting again. No problem, I got you. Still no better neck? No. We're just hard stuck. No better neck, guys. Okay, let's get some of the mementos here. Some new ranks of power. Boom. 191. No enchants. True. Okay. So, guys, one sec. We have the following cool things to look at now, okay? So, guys, we have BlizzCon 2026 tickets on sale Friday. Early bird pricing is $250 runos. The tickets go on sale November for early bird sale. The early bird sale has a €40 discount of $30. The BlizzCon Charity Night add-on includes... Wait, we have add-ons. Guys, you can buy add-ons. Wait a second. So we have the early bird for $250. We have the Charity Night for $500. And we have the Dark Moon Fair After Hours for $90. Yo, what the fuck am I gonna get here for this kind of stuff? So the Charity Night add-on includes entry to BlizzCon, reserved seat for opening ceremonies, signed Blizzard artwork, and collectible credential. I mean, it's a charity thing, guys. That is okay. And then the Dark Moon Fair After Hours is entry to Dark Moon Fair After Hours, 20 Dark Moon Fair tickets. Guys, what does this mean? What is the Dark Moon Fair? I'm confused. Okay, we have goodies. Purchasing any ticket will get you some goodies. Dark Moon Fair, but IRL. Is it gambling IRL or what? Basically like a small theme park. It's a monthly event. Oh. I speak fluent CEO, money laundering. It's a bar and you pay with tokens. Wait, is it gambling IRL or what? Okay, I mean, hopefully they say more to it down here. Okay, then we have the goodies that you get for buying the ticket, guys. Yeah. So we have, including with the purchase of a BlizzCon pass, these exclusive items for entities include a retro-style Blizzard metal lunchbox with matching thermos, keychain, lanyard, and more. This is a lunchbox. This is a thermos. This is a lanyard. This is a keychain. And these two things is... I mean, this is a... Is this like a pin? No, this is like a pin, it looks like. And this is a... It's like a coaster for the cup or something. Surely it's a coaster. Yeah. Now, guys, it's not black, yeah? It's just the design is not shown, yeah? So it's a surprise. Okay. Then we have the activities, guys. As you can see, we have the opening night, major announcements, reveals, and more. I mean, they will announce... Will they announce something after Last Titan? Surely not, right? What will they announce? Oh, wow. I mean, they will not announce the release date, that's for sure. I mean, they will definitely show some stuff from Last Titan, I guess. But the release date, surely not. This is way too early, guys. This is way too early. WoW Mobile. WoW on Xbox, guys. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know what they will announce for WoW, but I mean, all the other games they can announce stuff, right? Like Overwatch, some new stuff. Hearthstone, some new stuff. Diablo expansion, probably, right? Like Diablo 4 expansion, I guess. And I mean, I don't know if they do anything with HOTS, guys. Announcing that you can't use your mouse on Last Titan anymore. Oh yeah, Classic Plus, guys. Ooh. Diablo is still a thing? Of course, guys. Diablo is hype. To be honest, it seems like Diablo 4 is pretty good nowadays, by the way. I was looking a little bit. Diablo 4 does look really good, especially the next season as well. So, yeah. Okay, then. Hands-on gameplay. Experience the future. That's okay. Developer panels. That's always important, guys. Blizzard Arcade. Challenge your friends to games past and present. Yeah, that's for Roger, for the old people, guys. Yeah. Okay. Then community night. Celebrate talented artists from across the community. Yeah, that's true. Dark Moon Fair. I still don't know what the Dark Moon Fair is, guys. BlizzCon store. Sure, I shopped a lot there last time. Masters Tour World Championship of Hearthstone. That's hype. And the Blizzard Classic Cup. With StarCraft, Warcraft, and HOTS, guys. HOTS coming back, yeah. You went there with Meeres shop, yes. But guys, Warcraft, StarCraft, and HOTS. Wow. Okay. So, and then we have the Hearthstone Tavern, portfolio and resume reviews. Wait, so can I go there and go there with my resume and portfolio and they will tell me how shit it is or what? Like if I want to apply to Blizzard. Okay, that's hype, guys. I can do that. I will just go there. I should bring my resume, guys. I should just go there and be like, guys, I have no idea about game design, but I've been playing this game a lot. Let's see what they will say. Okay. Then we have the March of the Murlocs. I mean, I can see what it's supposed to be, yeah. And then Overwatch 2 World Cup. Yeah, and then, guys, the big thing, okay? The big thing. World of Wowcraft, Arena World Championship, Mythic Dungeon International. Holy moly, guys. Right here. Yep. That's it. This is where we need to be. So we're participating in the next MDI. I mean, I said already I want to. I also wanted to play this MDI. It's not a surprise. Guys, it would be kind of cool to play on stage again, okay? It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. So, we will see, we will see. So what is the situation? Okay, guys, there's some details on this whole shenanigans here. So, BlizzCon is more than an event. Okay, wait. So we have the early bird pass. Last time I see it on stage, Meeres still has hairline. Okay, that's crazy. So BlizzCon pass, all good. We're raising the maximum number of passes you can purchase from 2 to 4 per account. Aha. If you miss the early bird rate, standard rate passes go sale on November 2025 while the supplies last, okay? The BlizzCon Pass offers a full 2-day weekend admission to BlizzCon on both Saturday and Sunday, including all halls, arenas during show hours. Plus, you get in-game goodies and exclusive BlizzCon commemorative items. Okay. What a moment for Vanish not to work. True. Okay, what is the charity night? Benefiting Make-A-Wish. Entry to exclusive event with Blizzard developers, artists, and community representatives. Access to reserved seating in the opening ceremony and signed Blizzard artwork. Exclusive 3-hour event Friday evening. Ah, it's before the whole thing begins. You have an evening event. Returning in 2026 is the BlizzCon Charity Night. Oh shit, Zorthas, hello. Perfect time to join in the voice crack. Welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you had a beautiful stream. The Tomato Man, that's true. I hope you had a beautiful stream. I saw you were tanking M+. I don't know who convinced you that was a good idea, but hey, I'm happy for you. Yeah, and hello. We are currently going over the BlizzCon news and the Fellowship news and the Alpha news and all news there is, yeah. Going to BlizzCon through NDS is a lot cheaper than buying tickets and a flight. That's very true. And you get paid to play as well. So it's good. Okay, this year we're thrilled to partner with Make-A-Wish as a beneficiary of the Blizzard Charity Night. Visit to learn more, okay? In addition to the entry, this exclusive event purchase of the BlizzCon Charity Night add-on also includes access to the reserved seating section at the opening ceremony, a signed piece of Blizzard artwork, and a collectible credential. Blizzard will donate 100% of the purchase price of the BlizzCon Charity Night add-on to Make-A-Wish. The purchase of the BlizzCon Pass is required to purchase this add-on. Wait, the purchase of a BlizzCon Pass is required to purchase this add-on. Oh. So this is 500 euros on top. But I mean, it's just 500 euros to charity, so okay. This is extremely limited and expected to sell out quickly. That makes sense. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, guys, it makes sense. $500 to charity and you get some stuff for it. That's fine. Okay, what is this Darkmoon Fair after hours now? The Darkmoon Fair is setting up stakes in BlizzCon 23, casting a spell over level 2 of the Northern Hall once more. While every attendee may enter its gates during show hours, the Darkmoon Fair After Hours experience offers a late night treat for those who wish to extend their stay. The optional add-on grants you entry to an exclusive 3-hour event Saturday evening to both the Darkmoon Fair and the BlizzCon store. Also included are 20 ferry tokens and a collectible credential. The After Hour add-on is available for $90. Purchase of the BlizzCon Pass is required. Add-ons are all final, meaning they cannot be resold, or one transfer to another entity is permitted. This add-on is extremely limited. Guys, I still don't know what I get, yeah? I don't get it, guys. Oh, here. Returning to the Enter the Dark Moon Fair to snack mystery items, limited edition pins, plushies, and more. Or trade with fellow collectors. Wait, so you get mystery items, limited edition pins, plushies, and more. And you can trade with other people. Oh. I guess it's like a pin collection thing. I have no idea. Okay. That's it. I consider myself a pretty well placed money wise, but even to me, these prices sound tad extreme. I mean, it is. How much is it? It's $250 for 2 days. And you get a lunchbox, a thermos can, key chain, lanyard. I mean, it's pretty expensive, I think, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Depends on the country you live in, of course, but it's pretty expensive, I guess. Was this expensive in the past, guys? Maybe it was. I'm not sure. I am not sure. But I think it was really expensive last time as well, huh? And I'm gonna Google. BlizzCon 2019 price. But also, guys, this was 6 years ago, okay? Wait, guys. 2019, the standard pass was $230. Look at this. For 2019, the price was increased to $230. For 2023, the price was increased to $300. I mean, guys, sorry, it's a little bit flashbang, yeah? So we went down, okay? So we went from 300 to 250. I lost my eyes. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. But yeah, so it was actually always this price. I mean, yeah. I mean, the world has gotten more expensive. And it got a little bit cheaper. I mean, I guess it is what it is, guys. Why is it so expensive? I mean, I think conventions generally are expensive. But also, I mean, BlizzCon is maybe a little bit more expensive than other stuff. But I mean, also, guys, to be honest, if you're going there from the EU, this price is not your concern, by the way. Because you need to fly to LA, you need to have a hotel in LA, or like an Airbnb. You need to get to the convention every day. I think there is many other issues apart from this $250, by the way. Like the main issues for sure, I think flight, eating, and staying there, guys. Yeah, that's I'm just saying, yeah. There's many other things that will be way more expensive. I mean, I can say, I think I paid for the last BlizzCon for my hotel. I think I paid like for 5 days. And my hotel was like a 15-minute drive away from the convention. So really far down the road. And I had to take an Uber every day to get to my hotel. I think I paid like 1.2K for the hotel for 5 days, I think. Or 4 days. And then I paid like 1K for the flight, I think. Yeah. So yeah, it's not ideal. Dude, what the fuck? The pin that I got from getting to top 16 in Hearthstone World Champion is now worth 500 euros. Easy for you. And don't forget you need a visa for the US. Wait, wasn't the visa for the US was like $20 or something, huh? I remember that was quite cheap getting a visa for US. They're giving free tickets to rich streamers and the poor ones have to pay for them. I mean, guys, maybe my ticket is still in the mail, okay? I don't know. Maybe my ticket is still in the mail. Do they fly creators out? I have no idea. I have not gotten any info. From Brussels, you have a flight for 700 euros if you book right now. Okay. That's good to know, I guess. It's true I got 10 tickets. I mean, Medic, I would have expected you to have like 100 as a huge, as a huge personality. It's not strictly a visa, but you do have to do the ESTA crap. It's really easy as German, though. I think getting the ESTA and visa or whatever the fuck it is for US was really easy for Germany. Their reasoning was that I ate enough beans on broadcast and properly shaved my beard. Medic, I think that's a very good reason. Maybe I need to shave again. Send yourself over there in a package for $20 shipping. True. Englisch kannst du nicht als Streamer messen, Fortbildung oder Drehs bekommen. Oh, of course, guys. I could deduct this as a business expense, of course. But it would still be cheaper to get invited, because then I don't have to pay anything. Just join up and charter a private jet. Okay. So, let's see. What do we have here, guys? Okay, we read this. We have Legion Time Walking. Now live. Why is Legion Time Walking live when we have Legion Remix, guys? Okay. Oh, guys, this is a juicy article. Add-ons should not have exclusive functionality in Midnight. In his first Reddit post in more than 2 years, Senior Game Director Ines Corses reaffirmed that the main goal of add-on changes in Midnight is that add-ons should not offer more features than the base UI. The overarching goal of the changes in Midnight is to level the playing field and do what we can to make it so that while add-ons can still thoroughly personalize your experience, they aren't giving you an objective, competitive advantage over people using the base UI. It's not that we view a spoken countdown as a form of automation or as inherently problematic. Rather, we feel that it would be inappropriate to allow any add-on users to have that functionality. That's it. Meeres when fellowship? That's a good question. In other words, you should be able to change and customize how information is presented to you in the base UI, but Blizzard does not want you to add additional things to help you with encounters or content. Add-ons that exceed the potential of the base UI will not be allowed. Monka S, guys. It's fucking Jova. Yeah. Okay, that's a long... Meeres, I'm curious about your opinion. Do you think reminders are way more intrusive and invasive to gameplay than Vigorous? Actually remembering when to press stuff, Natty is such a good skill expression. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think reminders are both good and bad in both ways. It's bad because people become lazy and don't remember things anymore, but it's also good for consistency, right? I mean, reminders are clearly like Omega OP, right? Echo and Liquid reminders are horrible for the game. I don't get it. Will class Vigorous, for example, those from Luxtus? Yeah, no, guys. You are way behind. Vigorous is fully cooked, yeah? There's no Vigorous anymore. Doesn't matter where they're from. Vigorous are in the grave, okay? They're in the, how's it called? The Zark. The casket, yeah? How about add-ons can see fight timers? Is that true? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I think you can press a stopwatch. And maybe the add-on can read that, but I'm not sure. I mean, they're changing things every week. I'm a little bit lost myself at this point, yeah? What about those Vago UI packs that streamers often advertise for subbing to them? They will also be, I mean, I will also still have a UI, but the difference will be, I mean, guys, the biggest difference, okay, let me show you. The biggest difference with add-ons is the following, yeah? You can see this UI here, and basically all of this up here, I mean, maybe I can just do this, yeah? One sec. So basically, the UI will look like this, because V-Girls are not there anymore, right? So you will be able to most likely customize your target, unit frame, target of target, boss frames, and bigwigs bars or whatever. I'm pretty sure that will be possible. That's also their goal. But there will be no V-Girls anymore, but there will be the cooldown manager, which kind of looks like this. Yeah? This in the middle here. I mean, definitely not so nice, but it does kind of look like this. Yeah. Or you just slam your bars up here and you just play with your bars instead of the cooldown manager. Yeah. I mean, that's basically it, I guess, yeah. And what people will most likely offer, what I will offer as well as a streamer, is just a customization. Like just that it looks good, I guess. Yeah, that's the TLDR. That's probably what streamers will advertise, that you can sub for or whatever. But it is definitely not, like, it's not nearly as much work or time investment or whatever as making like 5,000 Vikaras, guys. Like, the amount of times I spend on these fucking dungeon Vikaras every single season is mind-boggling. So, hey, I'm happy, guys, okay? I mean, the money is stonks downwards, but my happiness is stonks up. So, it depends what is worse, yeah. They said the base UI, yeah. Isn't locks gonna be pretty fucked too? Cannot be used to track movement and events, right? Or just pure passing? No, locks will stay exactly the same. Locks have not changed anything. Happiness up is good, that's true. Who cares about happiness when you have money? That's and more time to play the game, true. We get more streams as Meeres doesn't have to spend 2 weeks making week hours. That's very true, guys. The V-Gara packs, that shit was always weird to me. I understand, like, now UI, but often those UIs are just a collection of stuff made by other people. Like Elf UI guy and Afna, and you're charging for it. Yeah, I think that is weird as well. I agree with that. But I mean, that's how it works, I guess. It will all be deleted either way, right? But that's why I was always making my own add-ons or my own V-Garas, and I only took very rarely some add-ons from someone. I mean, not sorry add-ons, but V-Garas, and then I also credited them, but it was also nothing groundbreaking most of the time. Maybe race to first will last more than 2 days without V-Garas. No, guys, that has no impact on the race, okay? That has no impact on the race. Like, of course, the race will change, but just because we don't have V-Garas anymore does not mean that the race will last like a week longer. It's not like V-Garas were playing the game for us, guys. Okay. Boom. Are there implications if they would break reminders, or did they just think reminders are fine? I have absolutely no idea. I mean, clearly, this is some new thing that they have said now. Add-ons that exceed the potential of the base UI will not be allowed. I mean, that would mean reminders as well, yeah? I mean, guys, I don't know what's happening, yeah? I really don't know what Blizzard wants, yeah? They just need to tell, I think Blizzard needs to tell the Race to It First guilds what they want, yeah? I don't know. I think that would be good. They're also changing the game because it won't have V-Guarders, so probably a bit easier baseline. I mean, I think the approach will be different. That's true. I think it's a big misunderstanding about V-Guarders. People think they are playing the game for good players. It's not. It's more about customizing your view. That's true. They make it so you can filter the boss timers. Yeah, that's really good. Reminders are the thing that actually plays the game for you. That's true. No, the reminders do play the game for you. That is correct, yes. I think playing without add-ons will be most noticeable in PvP. I mean, the good PvP players were already doing it in the past, so won't change for them. Do you build your V-Gunners only with the built-in options or also with custom code? Mix of both. I don't think anyone generally thinks that outside of some Asmon viewers that haven't played the game for 10 years. Nah, I think there's a lot of people that think V-Gunners play the game for everyone. They clearly want to remove everything that cannot give you the concept players. Oh no. We're back to the concept take, guys. I wonder how much of this will be in the beta. I mean, this is all basically in already. Most people use reminders for defensives or when to use CDs, and that's just dog shit for enjoyment. I mean, I think reminders is a really weird topic. Because it is also really OP, but also really difficult to set up for like guilds that don't play the same timers as us and can't just copy or whatever. Yeah. Are you gonna join the German OnlyFans? I was thinking about it. I don't think so. I don't think I will have a great time streaming in German, so probably not gonna join. Also, December, mid of December is Fellowship new season. Probably gonna play Final Fantasy and some other stuff as well, so I will probably be busy. And beta, there's like beta, Final Fantasy. There's a new Final Fantasy raid as well in December. There's new Fellowship season. And I don't want to stream in German. I think that's the biggest problem, I think. Yeah. And 2nd December is housing, that's true as well. I saw a guy thinking removing V-Guarders was good, but wanted Elfia to stay. Thinking people only use V-Guarders to get an advantage instead of the customization. V-Guarders is a major part of most people's UIs. Are you guys at Echo streaming the Final Fantasy new Raid Race? I'm not sure. That Raid Race is really fucked, by the way, guys. It's coming out at like the 26th of December or something. It's like right during the holidays. I don't think there will be a Raid Race stream, but I do want to raid the Final Fantasy raid. I don't think I will do it on release, though. Or is Savage after the New Year? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe then, yeah. Does your voice crack as much when you speak German? I mean, it does sometimes. But, I mean, it's definitely coming from speaking the whole time, all the time. Fellowship already new season? Yeah, I read something about it. You can see here. Fellowship first season vibe resets before Christmas. I mean, we will read it soon, guys. I mean, it's good for Fellowship to just make a new season, by the way. There's many things that they had issues with or whatever, and if they go into a clean season that is like nice, it will be pretty good, yeah. They have one more season, and then after that season they go out of early access probably. Yeah. Do you guys still have the Final Fantasy 14 team signed? No, we don't. But that's already a long time ago, I think. Is there a requirement for the race to race for the first guilds to play Fellowship to get used to midnight? Nah. I mean, I think it might actually help to some degree, but there's no requirement, no. Yeah, but it's also early access. So later they want to do seasons every 4 to 6 months. Yeah. They also increase the gear. No, I don't think they do in Fellowship. Dimi reclass without V-Carriers and reminders for practice. Yeah, we have already basically removed reminders. But I mean, okay, guys, it is very different playing progress without reminders and playing farm without reminders. Because even, how's it called? Even if on farm, you don't press the button, no one cares because you're not gonna die. On progress, if you don't press the button, you will die. So that's a big difference. Do you think Fellowship is a good repair for Midnight in things like tuning? Oh, prepare. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, I think Fellowship is a pretty good prepare in terms of kicking. Yes. I think the rest is not too relevant. I think it's mainly kicking and getting used to no add-ons kind of thing. Pretty good. How much of an impact do you think having no add-ons in the race will be? I mean, I don't know yet. I haven't even rated in Midnight. I'm curious if some players will be like much better, worse with the meta swap. I'm also curious. I think it will be quite interesting. Like, I mean, I mean, this is impossible to predict as well, right? But I'm sure there's gonna be people that will perform better and people that will perform worse without having their customized UI and no reminders. And it will definitely become more difficult, I think, for healers, like baseline, because of how the game looks, because they have shitty rate frames, not their own rate frames, and they won't have reminders. So for healers, definitely become more, I think, objectively more difficult. I think for tanks, okay, but guys, I spoke about this the other day, but I dreamt about the recent progress, but without add-ons. So like the Midnight version. And it is really weird. Like there were some things that, especially as a tank, or if you're like an in-game raid leader, you will miss the data on many points, and you will have to go into the log or onto the sheet to see what's happening, which makes things take a lot more time, which is very weird. And I was not pleased by it in my dream. I can say that much. But I think playing the bosses in general will not be a big issue. I think it will mainly be about information gathering, and finding mistakes will be way harder because there will be less information on the screen. So, for example, I'm mostly... Nah, don't write that shit. How's it called? Like, it was mainly about information gathering, if something goes wrong or right. That when, for example, on the raid frame, something is happening, raid damage, mechanic, doesn't really matter what, personal debuff. I'm always tracking, or healers tracking as well, if that person pressed the defensive, immunity, etc., right? And for example, if people track it and you can go back in the VOD and see, oh, this guy didn't press blur, didn't press turtle, whatever, right? It takes me like 5 seconds to see if the guy fucked up or not, or if there's another issue. Same with the healers that can look back in the VOD and be like, yo, did this guy not press the defensive, or should we have healed him more, right? But now, without those things, it will be really difficult because you will have to go into either the VOD of the person and find out in their VOD, or you have to go into log and find out there, and this all takes 10 times longer than going in my own UI, in my own VOD, and just doing a quick glance on my raid frames, if that makes sense. Same with like overview VCRs. I don't know. I think overall, I don't think the bosses necessarily will be the difficult part, but the way to kill the boss will take longer and be more... I mean, maybe it also doesn't take longer, but it will be more difficult for everyone involved. I mean, it's kind of like Final Fantasy, I guess, because in Final Fantasy you also don't have any data on other people, and you have to rely on the other people telling you stuff or whatever. So, yeah. Okay, I was fucking yapping a long time now. I'm sorry, guys. Crazy take, but the person can also just say, yeah, I pressed and didn't press. I think that's true, but also to some degree flex. Like, if it's a big mechanic, I think that should be the case, by the way. It was mainly like about the overall situation of the raid, right? But yeah, I completely agree. If people don't speak up next expansion, it will be really tilt. Final Fantasy has add-ons? No. The race for first teams, like the race for first teams in Final Fantasy, for example, they just lose logs, yeah? Which is also not publicly spoken about. But they also use logs. But they don't use any other add-ons. For example, especially because all of the race nowadays is streamed. Obviously, some teams don't stream and they can use whatever, I know. But most of the top teams in Final Fantasy nowadays stream and they don't use anything, yeah? And also, ACT in Final Fantasy doesn't call jack shit for Race for First Progress because it needs to be made with the boss killed or like the, you know? So it doesn't do anything for progress. Obviously, later down the line, there's many things in Final Fantasy as well. Yeah? So I'm just saying, Final Fantasy is a very good position in this scenario, comparing it to WoW progress, how it will be in the first tier. Yeah. I don't know. I think it will overall be very interesting. But I definitely think like the value of in-game raid leaders will increase quite drastically, same as the value of outside raid leaders. So I think, for example, like tribes and my job will become a lot harder or more impactful. Not necessarily harder, I don't know. But I think there will be many things that you will have to fix as a person what Vigorous was fixing before, right? So, yeah, I need to cook up new keybinds as well, by the way. For raid markers, I need to... Yeah. We see. Do you think there's a chance Race for Virtue just almost dies if the 3 raid release thingy ends up being a bit weird? I don't think it will be in the first tier. I think... Like, that was actually a topic that we had on the Poddy C Flex, yeah. I think what Max said is very true, that if they continue doing this 3 raid release, it will probably kill the race to some degree. Or it will kill the players slowly. Like, there will be more and more people stopping. Because it will be crazy time investment. But maybe this 3 raid tier thing is only a one-time thing. I mean, that's what I hope, yeah. That is what I hope. Hello, that llama. Hello, hello. Okay, I will just be doing some quests while yapping, okay, guys? Like, I'm still down to... Like, I will just follow the arrow, okay? You need to be DBM, Vigora, and details in one. No, details, I don't give a fuck how much damage people do, actually. Thank God I don't care about damage, guys. Damage is like one of the least interesting metrics to me in this game. Like, in progress, guys, damage is only relevant if you really need it. And most of the time, the players all play really good and do enough damage based on already, so you do not need to care about damage most of the time until the end of the boss progress, when you're like, okay, now we need to change things or look at things differently. Can't you 3 guilds just agree on some sort of path, like limit to 10 characters? Yeah, that's always the dream world we live in, yeah. Just do less characters, guys. Guys, I don't even know. I mean, I would be down to sign that agreement, but who's gonna break the agreement first in silence? Who's gonna sneak another character, guys? Who's gonna rename the leader character and then do another raid? Who would not try to sneak for the win, yeah? I have no idea, guys. I don't think it will ever work. It's also such a... Like, guys, is this the same thing as saying, why does NA not just wait on EU? I mean, of course they can, but will they? No, yeah? You know, I don't know. Oh, this took a long time. Have you tested or played any tanks? Yeah, I played most tanks on Alpha. But there's not really any good content to do on Alpha. I mean, I was doing Fallout dungeons. You know, you can't really gain any data on follower dungeons. I was hitting the dummies and follower dungeons, guys. Alright, what do I need to do? Look for the courier. Pick up bottles. Oh, okay. As soon as people play clean, damage is almost free. That's true. I'm still so surprised that people don't believe those things, by the way. Like, I think Twitch chat does not believe, by the way, that damage is actually free if you play good. Like, if you just don't die, the damage is free, basically. I don't think that's a thing that Twitch chat likes to hear. Wait, I'm so confused. How do I do this quest? I'm just cooked. I'm trying to read chat. Well, wouldn't waiting for EU mean they play at nights and not daytime? Okay, I mean, guys, yeah, there's no point arguing about like them waiting for the night or not or something, yeah. Was there any tank doing big damage? I have no idea how much damage tanks did on Alpha because there's no damage meter. And I didn't lock any dummies or whatever, so I don't really care. Sometimes I'm really tilted when the Zug brains in my guild don't understand that. The El Clasico. Then you should argue that US and EU wait for Asia as well. That's true. I mean, hey, you're right. I agree with that. We should just wait for Asia. They also have a race to play, guys. Why do we not wait for them? Almost every boss in WoW is always insane damage check, and then every clean killer would die 10 seconds before enrage. It's true. Even if someone dies, most of the time you still make the damage check. Like if you can res him, of course, yeah. Or you can fix it by like potting differently, or I mean, so many options, right? Is this Legion VOD? No, this is Legion Remix. I guess not many of us practice rotation to the point of perfect play, but I always assumed it's pretty easy if you put effort in. Yeah, playing the game itself, like WoW, is rarely that difficult to, you know, to do good damage or whatever. Like the gameplay is not the difficult part, basically. That makes sense. Obviously, there are some classes that are more complicated than others or whatever, but most of the time it is not that difficult. Give me the whole damage thing is an ego thing. The current mindset of MMO players is DPS is to skip mechanics, not to do mechanics to do more DPS. Yeah, but for example, in progress, you will never skip mechanics. Like, I mean, yeah, you will skip mechanics, but they are needed to kill the boss to skip the mechanic, if that makes sense. It's not like on farm where you do so much damage that you can just that you skip things, right? Go to the boat, the barrel is worth 10. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I was reading chat. My take is that there should be one barrel as allowed per boss. I know it's insane, but the one tank shenanigans need to stop. We've had 2 tiers in the same expansion where it needed to be done. Oh, you mean the one tank. I mean, guys, to be honest, by the way, the one tank thing is just a... I don't know. I mean, many times I'm questioning why Blizzard or why WoW still has 2 tanks in the raid, by the way. That's my personal take. I think tanking sometimes it should just be 1 tank playing the game, yeah. I had the same feeling when I was playing Final Fantasy, like... I don't know, guys. Like, tanking is such a... Like in Final Fantasy as well, 1 tank just tanks like 95% of the time, and the other tank just soaks some tank mechanic or does some stuff, yeah. It's just... And in WoW it's the same. Some bosses are designed where you just tank all the time, right? Other bosses are designed good, where you tank differently, right? Like, let's say... I mean, what is a good example? Dimension's last phase. Okay, Dimension's last phase, maybe it's good. But for example, Nexus King, bad example, yeah. You do Nexus King, like the other tank is just completely useless. 95% of the fight. Mach Z as well. Fractilos, yeah, I mean, you didn't even play 2 tanks. I mean, you needed 2 tanks on a Rust, but that's also because of a weird design choice, I think, in my opinion. I mean, Gallywix as well. Like, Gallywix, I was basically tanking 80% of the fight, and Thief just taunted for the tank busters. Oh, same thing, yeah. It's just that basically the second tank in every guild has the fucking disaster job, where he just needs to take the tank buster and then potentially tank a little bit, I guess. And if that comes into play, you need to play a tank that can actually tank and not propeller. And if you... Yeah. It's just weird, guys, yeah. Do you think it is a 2 max 3 horse race and the race is anyway not fruitful enough to have other players join or competitors investing into it? No, the race is really huge, even if it's only a 2-man race. The main issue is that the incentive of joining in the race is basically 0, apart from if you love playing the game. Yeah. Like the money you make playing the race, if you're not a streamer, is like not enough to even live. And I mean, obviously it depends on the country, right? Like, difficult to say, but 95% of the time is probably not enough, or you can barely live, you know? Like, you get around, but you're not gonna make any crazy progress in your life or whatever, right? And on top of that, you're basically dedicating your whole life to playing the game, which doesn't make it too interesting. Yeah, I mean, doesn't make it too interesting to join, I guess. Yeah. Thief was the GOAT in that kill. I mean, I'm not saying that Thief is not the GOAT, but the point is more like the design of tanking. Yeah. I mean, I would be fine with 2 tanks if there was something to do for the second tank. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Wouldn't just make the problem of 2 little tanks for dungeon, too many tanks for raids worse if you end up with 1 tank? Oh, I mean, of course, sure, there's many issues this can appear, right? Like I said, it was just my personal opinion. I also don't think that the tanks will randomly vanish, yeah? Or like the second tank. Do you think people will get exposed not having add-ons to rely on, or will it not affect player skill much? I don't necessarily think it will be...
Bellatrix gifted a tier 1 subscription to get_Carter.
Get Carter, thank you for... Wait, no, Bellatrix. What the fuck? Bellatrix gifting Get Carter, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, I don't necessarily think the player skill or whatever in the... how's it called? In the race, like, people were like... I still think that maybe people do think that there will be people a lot worse or whatever. I still think that the good players will still be the best players. Yeah, regardless of add-ons or not, okay? If that makes sense. The race every 6 months schedule made absolute cooked, but it's better for the overall game. That's true. One thing, Hilla did someone mention fellowship. True, Zeno. Hello, hello. Okay. Also, I just went on a rant. I'm sorry, guys. Back to reading chat. Ay, ay, ay. Also, Bellatrix, what a crazy quiz, okay? Gifted sub, a mug, what are they? True. Get Carter got like the full package. A gifted sub and a mug. After her. Haha, hoo hoo. We are some funny gods. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think overall, it will be quite interesting to see Midnight play out. Like I said, if Blizzard does some cool things to the add-ons, it will be all good. And I mean, I will still love the game, so I don't have a big issue with it. It is, after all, as long as you enjoy the game, that's the most important thing. Yeah, there is a chance for the Fellowship package, yeah. That is true. I hope I will have time to play Fellowship today, otherwise it's tomorrow. Yeah. Do you think releasing the last 2 bosses the way they're set up for a global release? I don't think so. I mean, guys, to be honest, I'm also hyped for housing. I think housing is a great thing for the game. There will be many cool things that will be happening, I'm pretty sure. That is my guess, at least. Midnight is gonna be expansion. Meeres pops off the hardest. Yeah, after that is retirement, guys. I'm too old. Actually, no, I'm still gonna be sub 30 end of midnight. It's okay, guys. It's a-okay, actually. I hope Echo gets 2 world first next year. Yeah, wait, why only 2? Where's number 3? When are you too old for playing WoW? I don't think I will ever be too old, guys. I will be playing WoW in the retirement home, yeah. I think I might be playing WoW in the retirement home. Okay, we're going up, guys. Watch out. Okay. Wait, no way, guys. Look at my face. The sun, guys. The sun. Sniped by the sun. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why more? Don't be greedy. Okay, hey guys, if we get 2 race, like if we get 2 wins next race, I'm also okay. But it must be one of the last raid must be one of them, okay? But I forgot to read the fellowship news, by the way. I forgot to read the news. Bro, getting owned by the elements. It's true. No, it's just the patch notes and the new season and stuff. But I need to loot something. Huh? What are we looting here? Oh, a sack. That is hype. Oh yeah, guys. But there's so many things happening next year. So next year there's gonna be, well, I mean, I guess it starts in December. Housing, into pre-patch, into new expansion, into new raid, into MDI TGP, into BlizzCon, into probably next raid right after. Holy moly, the year is stacked, guys. The year is indeed stacked. A day with the right team, that's true. Quick boost. Man, I've been on old school RuneScape too much. I need to send some fellowship for the Halloween event. That's true. I need to do that as well. Isn't pre-patch boring? I mean, there will be housing, right? So pre-patch will not be boring, basically. GTA 6. Well, guys, GTA 6 is never coming out, okay? The year is like Meeres while explaining how there will be 2 months of nothing while waiting for MDI finals. I don't think there will be 2 hours of nothing. They will surely cook something up, okay? Right now I'm trying to play WoW Remix, own school reference, just had Grindmaster and has Sailing coming out in a week or 2. World of Tanks recently released. Arc Raiders just came out. Also Battlefield 6. Oh no, I caused the itch to play League of Legends. No guys, I can tell you one thing. Just don't play League of Legends, okay? Honest advice, yeah? Don't play League. I mean, I will play League today, but I will play only in-house League, okay? In-house League is different than solo queue League, okay? Like, guild in-house League is different. League is the same as WoW. If you play with friends, it's good. Yeah, just keep the friends, yeah? But yeah, League solo queue, very dangerous, guys. Very, very dangerous. Watch League, never play it. Yeah, I mean, that is a way how to outplay League, yeah. Okay. Let's see what we're cooking here. League solo queue is better than M plus Pug. I mean, maybe. Is that true? Maybe that's true. There's illusion. What are you hiding? Yeah, what are you hiding? You have to wait a bit between each click. What do you mean? It's both a hostage situation. Yeah, both games you're kind of a little bit hostage. Held hostage. It's rough, guys. Don't have friends? I mean, we just go, how's it called? We just go with the stream groups, yeah? Guys, that's why I'm saying maybe this crazy good housing adventure that's gonna happen. Maybe that will spark some nice new connections inside Oddchat, and people will do a little bit housing together, M+, maybe then the raid will pop, you know, and then boom, ba bam, bam. Next world first guild. Just like that. Surely that's how it would work, right? Borderlands Remix makes sense. They take away both the boring parts, the crazy power, imagine have all the Covenant ability. True. Have you seen this plots NPCs are building on? When I bet guild hall or other cool stuff is coming. I thought those were the places of the... Oh, I forgot the name. Like the thingy... how's it called? I thought those were the places of the where the visitors arrive every month, if that makes sense. Yeah, the neighborhood events, exactly. Some dungeon mechanics are still not working right in retail, but at least we are getting housing. That's true. Yep. I mean, Dawnbreaker is just... I think Dawnbreaker is a give up project. I don't think Blizzard likes Dawnbreaker anymore. Why is Yaya a cat shooing? I don't know. Kind of fits the situation, no? It's like, yeah. You're like... Don't badmouth Dawnbreaker. I mean, Dawnbreaker is a cool dungeon. It's just a little bit bugged. Just tiny bit bugged, okay? They didn't like Dawn that much. They added it for 2 seasons. Nah, it was a community vote, right? That they added Dawnbreaker back. The second time. Yeah, I think the community chose this, okay? You guys. You guys chose this. I guess that's why Dawnbreaker isn't in the MDI pool. Yeah, it's just banned from MDI. Do you prefer tank or DPS? In raiding, for sure tank, and in dungeons, DPS. Who is we? I was never asked. I mean, I thought there was a community vote, guys. Dawnbreaker instead of meter is a crime on its own. That's true. Yeah, stupidity chose this. Guys, it was not stupid. I thought everyone is having fun in Dawnbreaker, huh? I thought you guys are having a blast. There was a poll, you snooze, you lose. Yeah, that poll was, I remember it happening, at least. It can be fun if there's no bugs. I mean, that's true. But there's always a bug. That's the last boss. That's rough. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. If you didn't vote, you have no right to complain. That's it, I guess, yeah. Wait, guys, I need to listen. Take your place near the table. Once we begin, it is important that we keep up the pace. These delicate ingredients spoil quickly. The juice needs a little massaging. Step into the vault and jump and squish the mixture around. Sweet wine. Zalatev's favorite, guys. Let's add a little bit of moisture. What? Exactly what it needed, but there's still something missing. What is missing? I think a sour note. Add a shade fruit, please. You, my friend, are natural. The blend needs something more. Let me think. Little massage. I'm gonna unequip my boots as well. Boom. Little massage, no boots on. Perfect. I think a sour note. Shade fruit. Okay. You, my friend, are natural. Okay, you need to stop saying the same thing here, yeah? Why is there a first time chatter sniffer? Yeah. Anyone know which tank is gonna be fun in midnight? No, it's way too early to tell anything, basically. I had a ton of fun, perma healing, invisible bolters, gunning down the DPSs. Yep, that's true. The sour note comes from your feet. No, guys, the sour note does not come from my feet. It comes from the... How's it called? The sour note came from the shade fruit. Also, when you have sour feet, I think there's bigger issues you're encountering, I would assume. Wait, for fuck's sake, having a meeting, I forgot. Oh, you are fucking gonzos. It was nice knowing you. Gonna mute your window. Oh, nice. That's hype. Man, how is this song from 2025 from Hardwell? This sounds like it's from 2015, by the way. I mean, I like it, but... I'm just saying, this sounds like a 2015 song from him. Not muting the meeting. Yeah, we're not dedicated enough, I guess. Don't they all sound the same? I think Hardwell songs do sound kind of similar for sure, Ski. But Hardwell is really... I really like Hardwell. I was even at a concert. There's a mega treatment where they put them in an open wound. Okay, I don't know if I needed that data, but thank you very much. I made excuses to avoid work meetings to heal Meeres and Fellowship. I mean, that sounds pretty worth it, or? It does sound pretty worth it. That's the right priority. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Captain Rat, good morning, good morning. What's for dinner today? I thankfully have no idea what's for dinner today. Like, I don't even know what I will eat. I don't think I will eat lunch. Lunch is overrated. Just costs time. Guys, I realized I don't have time, so I should just cut down things that cost me time. Like eating, you know. Not good. Like remix? No, remix does not cost me time. It, how's it called? It brings me joy. So it's a good thing. I need lunch, so hungry at noon when I have breakfast at 7. I mean, I had breakfast at 8, but I don't think I will eat anything until like 5, probably. That's my guess, at least. I don't know if that's too good, though. Probably not good. Fellowship is getting a lit patch today. Yup, that is true. Fellowship is indeed increasing the stonks. A döner? I mean, a kebab would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Kebab would go hard, guys, but I don't have to go out. That's not good, guys. That's the big negative about the doner right now. Going out is indeed dangerous. Because you don't move at all. What do you mean? I'm moving all the time in game. Don't you see it? We had a mathematician at work that had an add-on to Outlook that calculated the cost of the meeting based on the average salary of the positions invited. The just-in-case meeting stopped quite quick after that. Holy. He just took everyone out, yeah? That does go hard. That's true. And the ghost get you a kebab. I mean, maybe. I need this add-on. Well, I mean, then you would also need to know how much everyone makes, I guess. That's not a common thing, right? I guess you can, like, guesstimate a little bit how much people make. Nerve mathematicians. Yeah. I mean, mathematicians are very dangerous. They know too much about the world, guys. That's why they're silenced by the Matrix. Yeah. How much do you make from the guild? Well, 0 gold. What is happening? 0 gold. Servo's taking all the golds. We're actually just slaving for fun, guys. Ah, but of course all the gold is used for the race, so it's all good. Wait. Follow the arrow, talk to the guy. Huh? Where is he? Where? Oh, he's outside. I know, this is not... Guys, I'm lost. Surely this guy is in the cave, huh? He's just back here, yeah. It's on.
Entrext just subscribed.
Entrext, thank you so much for the tier 1. He asked for an API to the salary program so he could filter the salaries based on roles without personal information. And then he used the Microsoft roles as a base. But yes, he hated meetings. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, there was a way down, guys. I found the way down. I'm a professional. Okay? I'm a professional after all. Man, these Surama quest chains, they're really fun. I'm actually having a blast right here. I'm also having a blast that I can't do the Legion quest, the new quest chain, because it's... Whatever, man. Who cares? I am not upset, of course. I am not upset at all. Yeah. Why can't you? Because I did the Legion invasion yesterday, and since then it's not up, so I can't. So I don't have any quests to do. Yep. I mean, that's basically it. That is basically it. There's a Legion Assault right now. Well, I'm on NA servers. I mean, I can quickly transfer. That does sound like an option, I guess. Yeah, there was one but I did it, yeah. And I didn't have the quest. That is the main issue. Rough times ahead, guys. It is rough times ahead. How often are they? I actually have no idea how often they are. I think they're like once every day or something, or maybe twice every day. Could be. Did they stop at the world bosses with this patch? Only seen the 2 we had on the island. Oh no, they are still up, the normal ones. I did do them yesterday. They're definitely not every 4 hours. I can confirm that. Because, yeah, I mean, they're not up, yeah. And yesterday I was streaming for like 6.5 hours and there was none spawning. Or maybe I streamed exactly in the time slot where there was one up and then it vanished and I didn't stream anymore when it was getting up again. I don't know. But it is what it is. We are A-okay, I guess. I mean, I'm enjoying finishing this Zuroma quest chain at least, so... Because I can really bond with my Nightborn friends here. That I missed since a long time, you know? I thought the world bosses were daily. Yeah, the world bosses are daily. Look, the other one is up here right now. Flotsam. You can walk faster on the sea floor. Ooh, nice. Fast walker. Let's see. Oh, nice. We are walking. Walking underwater. Wait, Flotsam is up. Why didn't I see that? That is a good question. Anyone got a timer? I mean, I can tell you, I whipped up this website. Okay. I don't know if that website is correct, but I whipped it up. That's all I can say. So it says next invasion in 4 hours. Is that true? Who knows? Yeah. We will have to find out, I guess. But is it remix 2 or not? I mean, this website is definitely not accounting for remix, guys. I don't know. Also, I need to do a midnight questing session. I mean, not right now, but I think when beta is out, I will need to do a midnight, like, full campaign questing session to get a little bit the vibes, you know, of how the campaign is. And we need to see how nice and fun the campaign is. Doesn't Plumber show you the Legion of Sword as well? Normally Plumber is really good with those infos. Why does it matter what time you play the game? Or because I have a limited hours in my day, or? Isn't that how it works? But I don't think Plumber is showing it right now because it's probably also doesn't know when it's up, then Core. Okay. We're going down again. We're down. Welcome, guys. But why do we have to play it at midnight? Okay, oh my god, Runo. It's in the name campaign. Yeah, it's a pain. Kill the harpooneers. Click the guys. Okay. So we click some guys. And we kill harpooneer. That is hype. And then we loot harpooneer. We click guy, we loot harpooneer. So guys, click guy, loot harpooneer. What a quest adventure we're embarking on. Yeah, the fellowship things are always at 7 a.m. EU time, I think. The patches. I think that was bad. Do not check your DMs. Oh no. That does not sound good, okay? Does not sound good. How much power do I even have now? 194. How many work quests did you do? I mean, I did like 125 so far, whatever. Wait, build and use the ballista if you're not strong enough to kill the elites by yourself. Oh. Let's see. Am I strong enough? I guess I was strong enough. I want to order a coffee, but I always feel weird just ordering one coffee. I mean, I think that's fair, but also if it's cheap to order you one coffee, I mean, I guess you can do it. Fuck it. Just get a coffee. Yeah, just order 2 coffees. True. Ordering coffee is wild. I mean, depends on the country, right? Some countries it's really cheap to order coffee. Can you show us your transmog? Of course. I'm a beautiful Tauren. Look at this. Wow. I have balls and a cloak and horns. Normal coffee and an espresso. You can put the espresso in a normal coffee. Oh, that's so smart. Then it looks like you're ordering 2 coffees, but you're actually only ordering 1. I mean, I also don't like coffee, but... Randomized transmog. Okay. Randomizing. Wow, now it looks absolutely beautiful. In life, I drink 2 things, coffee and water. I mean, that's better than many other things, I guess. Yeah, this looks like some crazy transmog. Any more transmogs you have? I have endless transmogs. Look at this. And now we also just redeemed. Thank you, Jack, for fixing my transmog. We also have a clown's costume. Wow. Or an adventurer. You can also go to the headless horseman, to be honest, guys. Damn. I will showcase my headless horseman transmog soon. Look at this transmog. Yeah, I did my daily mythic run already. That is correct. Look, guys. Wow. I'm like the headless horseman. When you use the transmog, you use the mount as well. I mean, that's true, but that's more difficult for my keybind situation. Oh, guys, I'm currently the headless horseman, not a clown. I mean, maybe it's the same, but... So the cool thing that they're going to do is that your transmog changes based on where you are. They're going to put in a system so the transport for while raiding will be different when you're walking in the neighborhood. Oh, really? Oh. For some reason, do you offer Mako coaching? I went to a quick campaign last night, pulled 3 packs, died, and my group left. That's rough. I mean, sure. I like you can also just DM me. Let me transmog the clown, guys. We need a good weapon for the clown. Are we going with Capital Punisher? I think so. Yeah, it wasn't an interview, man. Why is it always so? It's always so difficult to. Like all this info for WoW always comes from interviews or random website articles, and then it's always such a difficult situation to know what is actually happening and what is not happening. I mean, the clown transmog is a good stuff. Okay. If I have to fight soon, I can showcase the clown and the Capital Punisher. Oh yeah, here now I need to fight. Look at the clown. Wow, Zurus. Okay. Pretty sure I just need to upgrade my gear, but I'm saving gold for Mara costume. Yeah, I saw that I need to farm some gold as well. I do need to farm some golds as well. Gold is good everywhere, I realized, guys. IRL, in-game, you know. Wait, guys. I need some assistance. Chad, where do we get... I need 1.2k mana. Is it still up here on the garden? That's where I farmed it in the past in Legion. Here in the garden. The wine bottles. Okay. The wine bottles were huge stonks in the past. These ones here. 115. The Arc wine. Wait, where is it? There we go. Where does design Surama campaign must be put in a... No, Surama campaign is nice, guys. We love Surama campaign. I mean, getting mana is maybe not the hottest experience, but... Yeah. I mean, I say not the hottest experience, but it's just not good at all, yeah. Yomras, there's a trick for the glider mount. You can macro them together. Yeah, but I won't be using that. No exploits. Guys, no exploits is indeed the meta. Yeah, I know about the macro together stuff, but yeah, I would not personally do that. That is my opinion, at least. Look, we almost have the mana back. That's huge. We are almost done with the mana. Where's the gem? Oh, that is. Okay, we did get the mana, guys. Hype. Okay. How many ults do you have? I mean, I wouldn't ask, okay? Too many. Too many. But I mean, actively ones that I play right now is only 9. 9 ults. But that is only because it's the end of the expansion, so we're putting down the number quite heavily. Okay, why am I going perma back to this spot here, by the way? There's a reason. Of course, I agree. This is the whole business distasteful. Even still, the sort of influence you would have. Oh, guys, there's some bribing going on here. Okay. There's some huge bribings going on. And I'm in the wall, guys. Ow, ow. Help, SOS. My dragon crashed multiple times. Okay. Wait, am I almost done with the campaign, by the way? I feel like I've been to many places at this point. Maybe I'm done soon. Surely not, yeah. Someone in the chat will say kick W and tell me it's another 5 hours left or something. Could be. Surely not, though. Because right now I'm currently infiltrating the Nightborn. He doesn't know, guys. I know many things, but I don't know the campaign length. That's very true. Only 5 hours left, guys. There is no way you guys are spreading this misinformation. But you guys are like the doomsayers. Hello, Silverback. How much worse do you have? 198 or something. Are you going for the whole campaign? Well, I mean, I'm questing whatever I can, yeah? Like, I want to finish Zurma today, at least. I mean, I did yesterday already one big chapter of it, so... I would like to finish it today, so I can move on to the Broken Shores tomorrow. You're not even close. What? Huh? Any plans for Genshin? Yeah, I will be playing the Genshin story later today. I will be playing the Genshin story later today. Did you do top left of the zone already? Yes, I did. Is Zurama not Genshin enough for you? It is true. I mean, I can show the map. I don't know what exactly we're looking for here, but... But yeah, we are gonna do the Genshin story later. I am very hyped about the Genshin story. We're gonna do part 1 of the Genshin story. I mean, that will take, I think that's like 3 hours or 3.5 hours, to be honest. But yeah, I did the city here a lot now, and then I did also what is it? I did top left already. There's so many exclamation marks on the map. Yeah. I mean, I will see what Rested XP tells me. Look, I'm done at, like, I'm now at the bottom, like at the end of this quest, right? You see, Zurama 2. And there's only Zurama 3 left, and then I'm done. So that's the situation, I guess, yeah. That is the situation. What's your max mana? Didn't even know that is a 1.5k. Isn't 2k the max mana? That's what I remember from the past, guys. I feel like 2k was max mana in the past. But it's fine, guys. I mean, it's all about yapping with you guys. Oh my. It's all about yapping with you guys while doing some quests, you know. Just relaxed. I can answer any questions you guys have. Yeah. Like, now's the time for anyone in chat to ask questions. Do you have some questions you always wanted to ask and have a chance of getting an answer to them? Now is the time. What is the sense of life to play WoW? Squeaky toy is still not added. No, we have the squeaky toy. And how much is left? Guys, only 3 thingies left. Look. We're almost done. Wait, how many steps is this? Only 104. Whoa, guys. We are actually almost done. Should I eat kebab for dinner today? I mean, I would eat it. I would eat kebab. Would you rather have 100k or add 5 inches? Well, I don't need to grow taller, so 100k. Question, if a trinket has 2-minute cooldown but duration is 20 seconds, that means the trinket CD is 140. Oof. That's a rough question, yeah. Yes, that is correct, of course, yeah. Yeah, that hurts to answer, yeah, that hurts to answer. Your favorite movie of all times? Oof, movie. I mean, anime I could tell you. Movie, not so sure, yeah. What is my favorite movie of all time? Anime counts. Well, then it's Hunter x Hunter. That's an easy one at least. What car do you drive? I don't own a car, so I guess I don't drive a car. But when I'm at my parents, I'm always driving an electronic smart. The most based car there is. Did you see the Chinese overlay in M+? I did indeed not. If you have a link to it, I will look at it. Why did you kick so many good players from Echo? Why are they with Method now? What happened with the... What is Duna? Wait, do you mean kebab? Wait, I'm confused. Well, but we removed some players from Echo and some players also left. It was Not a full removal, I can say that much. There's a second achievement for the Zurama campaign. Aha. Who's your favorite Hunter x Hunter character? Killua. For sure. Show Sovereigner of Surama. Only one. Yeah. Will you do a guild? Wait, will you do guild raids for tests on beta? Of course, but they will not be streamed. As the quest is booked, I think. I killed the mob too fast. Can you sing Golden? Please. No, I don't know how to sing. I'm very sorry. Called in German Aufstand, the second. Aha. Yeah, no. I mean, guys, I'm working towards everything. While these questions are being answered, the campaign will basically complete itself, guys. Yeah, obviously, Andro, I would never answer such a question even if I would know it. Don't think that's a question you ask people, generally. Okay, we did get it. My 5-year-old daughter is waiting for some golden action. No pressure. I can queue up the song, okay? Golden. That's all I can offer. Add to queue. Wow, it has a Legion Assault timer. Don't know if correct. What does it say? What does it say? You said you answer all questions. I mean, I gave an answer to your question. 28 minutes. Aha. Okay. I mean, we will see in 28 minutes, I guess. Do you think Gingy has a future as a leading Fellowship Vigor player? Yes. I do hope Mike continues to heal in Fellowship, by the way. I think that would be pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be pretty hype. Wait, jump down. Okay. Jumping down. Turning in quest, I guess. Use the mana stone. Okay. Meeres read all the comments. Damn, I bet he will also answer all questions during tanking the race to it first. No. During the race, there's no questions answered, guys. The race is off limits, guys. Guys, I need 1.2. After this, quick question. Pop quiz for the chat. After this, do I need to get more mana or is 1.5k mana the last step I need? But I thought you guys are professionals. You always need more. Oh no. Alright, I'm just gonna use this item though. For some free mana. Can never have enough mana. That's true. Mana is great for the Nightborn because they're mana hungry. They're like sucking you dry. Damn, I need a Nightborn. Holy, look at that mana. We're getting it so fast. Wait, I know this song. Wasn't this a world song? No, this is a song from a Netflix series or movie. called K-pop Demon Hunters, I think. I don't know if it's series or movie, to be honest. I don't know. What you're sucking is the Surama campaign, and that's for sure. Ah, no, the Surama campaign is fun. I know it's from League. Some champion got skins partnered with a series. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know League was partnered with them. Didn't have some banger characters in it? Yeah, especially like Rathion and Tyrion. They were my favorite characters in Legion, I think. Just admit that you watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I did not watch K-pop Demon Hunters yet. There was no time in my life yet to have time for watching this. I'm also behind on like probably 15 different animes where I'm just like full on disaster that I don't have time to watch. I mean, I could just not stream and watch, but I don't know. That doesn't seem too nice. But yeah, I could just not stream and watch anime, I guess. K-pop Demon had a new spec. I mean, it basically is. That's true. No worry, no time for anime, all the time for WoW and Fellowship. It's true. It's true. Just say the name of the anime and we say spoilers, no need to watch it then. Wait a second, that does sound like a bad deal to me, okay? Have ChatGPT summarize them so you can keep pretending you're a weep. Hum. No, I do enjoy watching my animes with the intention of watching them actively and not just randomly sending the episode. Yeah, Zeno is also addicted for sure. But yeah. Well, I mean, chat. Who in chat? Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. Who is watching anime actively? That is the big question here. Wait, 3 people, 4 people. Oh shit. Watching the Dracula anime on Netflix is pretty cool. Ooh, I have actually no idea. 10-hour flight to Mexico a few weeks ago, 8 hours of anime. That sounds like a base thing, I'm not gonna lie. What anime? A form of media. Wait, so everyone's watching anime basically. Watch a decent amount, but don't try to keep up with the current season and popular stuff. Yeah, that's also very difficult, by the way. Never watched one season of it in my life. I've always wanted to try one, but it's just not my cup of tea. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Avatar: The Last Airbender anime is my favorite. I mean, that's some fucking old shit, but I like it. Like 5 out of 500 is basically everyone. Yes, exactly. I pick a series and get over by how many episodes there are. I mean, it is a little bit crazy sometimes with anime. You open one and then you see 200 episodes and you're like, oh, yo, Monka S. New season of One Punch Man and My Hero. Yeah, I didn't watch One Punch Man yet. And My Hero, I'm also behind. It's rough, guys. Very short little gif of the overlay checking. Oh. I've seen these things many times in the past, but I guess they always come back somehow. Yeah. I think those people always end up getting banana though. Pretty sure. So what's the worst anime betrayal? That would probably be Ryzen, guys. Okay, guys. I want to tell you guys a story, okay? Can I do that? Anyone interested? Okay, good. Everyone is interested. Thank you. So, there's the story of Ryzen, Roger, and me. What the fuck?
Scribe just subscribed.
Oh, shit.
Finally story time.
Finally story time. Thank you very much for the 9 months subscribe. Thank you. We'll be doing great. So there is the story. Yeah, Scribe, listen now. Yeah, very disaster story. So, there's the story of Roger, Ryzen, and me. We were talking about anime, and it came up that like I watched Frieren, and I was like, man, it's really good, and I think you guys should watch it as well. You will like it. Then Ryzen's like, yeah, I'm down. I didn't watch it either. Roger's like, okay, I'm down as well. So, as all good, we end up planning it. Then it doesn't happen because of too much progress prep, right? We're like, okay, guys, we do it after progress. Yeah. So we're like, okay, we do after progress, all good. Then progress rolls around. We play progress, all good. And I'm like putting a message in the Discord group. Yo, when are we watching? No answer. Full donor wall by every side. Yeah. Then at one point, I think Ryzen said, yo, I'm down to watch. Roger still donor wall. Yeah. Then we speak IRL. I'm like, guys, we need to watch. Right? And we're like, yeah, that's fine. When are we watching? And then Ryzen said, yeah, I mean, I watched one episode or something. And I like it, so I'm down. And we're like, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's perfect. And then Roger's like, yeah, I watched a few episodes as well. And then, yeah, maybe we can, maybe Ryzen can watch them as well. And then we start a few episodes later, right? And then there was some discussion, guys. And at the end of the discussion, Ryzen admitted. He admitted to just ripping. Yo, Roger, I'm very sorry. I watched it all yesterday. And he just watched all alone in the hotel room after the race. In like one sitting. And now the end result is that Ryzen watched Frieren, I watched Frieren, and Roger didn't. Roger still has not watched, yeah? So, yeah. That was probably the biggest anime betrayal that I've witnessed, for sure. Roger got fully betrayed. That was crazy. So, yeah. But hey, at least Ryzen liked it, okay? It was a worthwhile recommendation for Ryzen. Which raid was that? I think it was the... Was it Ansurek? I'm not sure if it was Ansurek raid or the Gallywix. I think it might have been Gallywix. To be fair, it's a banger, so I can understand it watching it all. I mean, it is a banger, but still, yeah, that was some crazy trade. Roger will never watch because you're fully betrayed. You would think of that while watching. I mean, I will watch it with Roger, guys. I've rewatched many things with Roger as well. Like, Roger and me even started rewatching Hunter x Hunter a few years ago. We have not continued, but we did rewatch like 40 episodes of Hunter x Hunter, or 50 episodes. And then kind of, I started playing MDI more, and yeah, and then 5 years passed. It's rough. Yeah. It's rough. Which raid were you watching anime on the couch after progressing? That was Sepultura. We were in the cinema on Arcadia, and we were watching the first few episodes of Attack on Titan Season 4 Part 1, I think. That was hype. That was pretty good. I just want to say that not everyone in our team is a weep. Okay, Scrap. I want to point out, just let everyone be a weep and get a huge weep sponsorship, okay? Crunchyroll, like many options, right? Like, we need some weep sponsorships in the house, yeah? Scribe is world's biggest weep. I think Scribe is for sure, like, he's semi-weep, okay? What other options are there? I did try Crunchyroll. I mean, all the other ones are just, like, streaming platforms of different countries, I think. There's, like, Hulu or something. It starts with an H. Hulu is, like, Australian. That was disaster because one anime was only on that one. Then there is... Well, actually, I don't only know Hulu and... I mean, there's Disney+, Plus, there's Netflix, there's... They all have anime as well, but there's all, like, selective stuff. Aniplex, I think. Yeah. Yo, where are we going? Oh, here. Echo Collab with those Japanese snack boxes. Yeah, that's is that Boxu? I think Boxu is the Japanese snack boxes. Are you running like a guild bet pot? Who's gonna betray Ghost, Anime, MDI, Teams Fellowship, you name it. Nah, but maybe we need to start it. Make a place where you can order real manga. Like the physical product. I mean, I'm always ordering it on... How's it called? It's like a German website. I don't know, they sell it in English. I forgot the website name though. Hulu is American Canadian? Really? I thought it was Australian. But maybe I'm wrong. Since I moved to Germany, I found it harder to watch all animes online. I mean, the main issue is that in Germany, a lot of things are German dubbed only. That's rough. Okay? Or German subtitle only. That's also rough. Yeah, it is, the only option is to pirate them. If you, like, if some stuff you just have to pirate because, like, I remember I couldn't access Hulu. I think it was Hulu. And I wanted to watch Summertime Rendering. There was no other way. I had to. I mean, the other option was not watching the series, but that's not an option. So. Why are the Mythic Tomb groups looking for 740 item level? Yeah, it's the max. I mean, it's probably because of Kill Jaden, so they can kill Jaden. Yeah, I've had to go with that option. I can do German subs, but it's so much harder when I'm only 6 months into learning the language. That makes a lot of sense. But I guess it can also help learn the language, right? It's pretty good. Kill Jaden has one mechanics and people freak out. Of course, yeah. Hello, Tigers. Hello, hello. How are you doing? But yeah, I don't know. Like overall, I'm very behind on watching stuff. I mean, I'm also behind on that's why I'm playing the Genshin story today, right? As well. I'm behind on the Genshin story. I'm behind on the Wuthering Waves story. But the Genshin story, at least I'm hyped for. Because a character I really like is gonna pop up. Actually, 2 characters I like. So, it will be really good. Japanese dub with no subtitles, only like a true weeb. Yeah, that's a monka ass. Yula. Don't think Yula has showed up since like 5 years at this point. And definitely not the story either. Still have to watch the Attack on Titan last season. I mean, the last season is really good, I must say. I mean, I think people didn't like the ending, but... I'm not watching stream then. I mean, if you're waiting for Eula's story in Genshin, you have to wait for the yearly Windbloom Festival. I think he's always there. Learn Japanese. I mean, yeah, guys, it's actually so difficult. Learning a language if you're not really like fully committed or fully interested in learning the language, I just have big issues with. Like in school, I didn't really give a fuck about the French classes. I was bad at it, and then I also could like remove the subject or whatever. I don't know how you wanna say it, like from my A levels. And guys, I forgot everything from France or from like I had 6 years of French. I just don't know jack shit anymore. It's just a complete blur at this point. There's nothing left. Like I can say bonjour. That's basically it, yeah. Same about German for me. I mean, I am, how do you say? Learning German is for sure, that's a commitment as well. Isn't Japanese fundamentally different in terms of syntax and sentence structure? Yeah, I mean, I did learn a little bit Japanese in the past. To be honest, it was not that difficult in terms of sentence structure, by the way. The main issue was obviously if you need to write it. Like if you need to, that's a fucking big department here, yeah. Who needs French? I mean, that's also true. I can definitely go about my life without French, so I guess that's a good one, I guess. In Dutch, we say Porsche. Wait, what is Porsche? Wait, I just read the translation. Why would I say anything related in other language again? I learned my lesson when I was doing the fucking stream. It's fine. And the same with German. I'm sad to admit I have some passive knowledge, but it's very wobbly. I mean, I think that's fair. German is very difficult. German is by far the hardest language I've learned, but I only did Romanic languages before. Nah, I think German is a really difficult language to learn. I mean, I can tell you, not even the German people know all the things about German. Like, I'm telling you, if you ask someone like some crazy grammatic German question, you know what I mean? Like, the German themselves would probably not have the answer, guys. Yeah? Like, if you ask him like some school question or like some test question where you have to do like some different past and pretense or like, holy fuck, no one knows jack shit, yeah, as well. In Paris, I got flamed for saying hello instead of bonjour. I mean, I must say, by the way, it was the same thing in Paris Games Week. How's it called? Guys, Paris Games Week, security. The security guy sees me and Ryson and Joe walk up to the security. We speak English to each other. Then we split up into the different securities. I mean, he clearly has seen that we speak English. We stood next to him speaking English. I say hello. He says hello back. I'm like, okay. And then he starts rap-gotting in French. I'm like, okay. What am I going to do now, yeah? Like, and he just continued. I'm like, I just stood there. I was like, bro, what are we doing here? And he just talks and points. I'm like, okay. I mean, he doesn't need to talk. He can just point. I don't understand anything either way. Like, I mean, I'm sure he could have spoken English, by the way, yeah? Okay. I'm German and I'm so bad at German. I mean, guys, it is a how's it called? It is a wonder, I think. I mean, I don't know how it is in the current day and age or whatever, but I can say back then when I was in school, one of the most difficult subjects for the German people was German, guys. Like writing a analysis of a poem or some crazy summary of some like text or whatever in German, guys, that was the most difficult subject for everyone. Like, this was just destruction. I don't know. But I need to scroll up as well. I missed some messages. 3-4 years if you want to speak German. If you want to speak Bayerisch. No, guys, you don't speak Bayerisch, okay? I cannot even speak Bayerisch. I can only understand it. The most problem they have is with Zeit. Yeah, that is a fucking disaster. Do French really not learn English in school? I mean, I think nowadays they do. It's more of a thing of the older generation, I'm pretty sure. By the way, that security guard was not old. Yeah, I'm just adding that on top of the story. That's when you say merci and hope for the best. I mean, I did say merci when I walked away, but I mean, I think he knew that I didn't understand jack shit. Yeah. And then the annoyed hand movement, like, get the fuck out. Yeah, but I mean, it was the security. Yeah, he had to check me. In Paris, I got sold a wrong train ticket in perfect English. When I went back to complain about it, the same person forgot all English and only spoke French. That's based. I had French for 4 years in school, and every half a year our teacher got pregnant and we swapped teachers. In the end, nobody learned anything. Nice. I mean, at least, Scribe, I had the same teacher for like 5 years in French, and I also didn't learn jack shit, so. Well, I mean, I did learn a lot. Actually, by the way, French was one of my best languages. I had a 1. Like a grade 1, like the best one or whatever, in French, guys. I was owning it up. But then, I was able, going into my A-levels, I was able to unselect French. And with that, all my knowledge popped vanish. Guys, I'm not kidding you. Like, French was one of my best subjects. And then all my language just popped vanish. Because I picked English over French in my A-levels. Which I think was probably the right choice. But yeah, I'm just saying. I'm from Slovenia. We had mandatory English class and voluntary French or German class. I mean, I think nowadays that is pretty normal, right? Just mandatory English, and you have a I don't know how it's called, Fremdsprache you can pick, you know, like a foreign language. Oh, for the name. My German notes were mangelhaft, yeah. I lived 12 years already in Bayern and I can't speak Bayerisch. I mean, Bayerisch is a thing that, I don't know, if you just speak it, yeah, you like grow into it. We kept starting from the beginning. Oh wait, Scribe, you were starting from the beginning all the time. All I know is Je m'appelle Scribe. Perfect. Wait, this guy is fucking huge. What's happening here? Skip this step if you don't want to spend 100 mana. I definitely want to spend 100 mana. German is one of the hardest languages for foreigners. Der, die, das is hard for you. Yeah, I mean, there's many things in German that is like very complicated. Wait. What did I do, guys? I did something wrong. Oh, he was on the way there. Well, I'm Switzerland. We learn English, French, and German, or Italian. True. I mean, but also Switzerland is a different country. Yeah, you guys actually try to do stuff, I guess. I didn't learn French and rather learned Greek instead after learning Latin and English. Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, if you have like, I mean, I don't know, Latin is like, I also was able to pick Latin in school. And I felt like learning Latin is like complete dead. I mean, who am I going to speak Latin with? But then in hindsight, it would have helped me more in school than, how's it called? Than French, at least. Leave the fell bridge. Do you think English or German? Wait, do you think in English or German when not streaming? Most of the time English. I freaking hated the Irish as pictured to be all of German's culture. True. Holy shit, the song hits me right at nostalgic feelings. That was a good song. And the strange B, that's actually an S. No, it's a double S. It's a sharp S. Yeah. Ich bin, du bist. To be fair, Daddy doesn't matter as much when speaking. Most people understand. That's very true. It's the same as the, yeah, 2S in words. But some couch decided we need an extra letter for it. Yeah, guys, who can type this? Like, you need to type the sharp S, guys. Latin helps a lot with other languages, definitely. I mean, I think if I could have picked, you know, if I could have picked in the past, I have copy pasta. If I could reverse time, I'm pretty sure I would have picked Latin over French in school. Just because French didn't do jack shit for me, where Latin was actually, how's it called? Latin was actually doing stuff for like helping you in other subjects and other languages. It was like, it would have done at least something. Yeah. I Latin for a few years and decided it wasn't worth it and dropped it. I mean, yeah, if you don't have to take it, I don't think it's that worth it. That's very true. Hey guys, we're almost done, by the way. Look, we're almost at the end of the thing. I can't wait, man. Woo! That is hype, guys. Latin is good when you want to study medicine. Yeah, I mean, I'm studying medicine, so that's good for me. Halloween was last week. Okay, that was a good comment. That was a good comment. Massive payoff incoming, guys. I cannot wait for all of the gains I will be getting here. It will be crazy. Souvenir of Surama. Oh, guys. One step done. I guess WoW timer is not correct for the invasion. Yup. It sounds like it. Wait, how much is left on the other one? Campaign, one step, guys. One step left. Wowzers. And then I'm actually caught up. Apart from the Legion Fall campaign, okay? Apart from the Legion Fall campaign. And then I have to do I don't know what I have to do then. Wait, I need hidden treasures. Why did I not do hidden treasures? Did I come at the back here? Oh no, I need treasures, guys. Why did I not collect treasures? Okay, dungeons. I mean, some dungeons, that's okay. I can do these 3 dungeons later. Raid. I'm good. Heroic world tier. I need to do this. Okay. Then you have to do all the next Surama quests that pop up. Wait, there's no, I don't need to do anything. Warlock Mount Remix requires materials from the auction house. Wait, Insurrection Achievement. Wait, what is that? Guys, what is this? Did you play the Nitro raid? I did, yeah. Guys, what is that quest? What? I mean, are these all short questions, yeah? Short. Very long. Guys, it's fine. This is nothing for today, okay? Very long. How can it be very long? It's just impossible. These are for the Yap warm-up before MDI watch party. Nah, I think tomorrow we're playing Fellowship, guys. I need to get my Halloween skins. I need to read the new patch notes. Maybe we push a little bit. 5 hours minimum. Guys, how is everything 5 hours in the zone, by the way? Like someone must be lying. Everything is 5 hours. Did it in 3, exactly. Do you plan to return to the MDI team? Well, I mean, I definitely would want to. I want to get involved with the rune. I mean, I wanted to play this season already, so... Did I hear you push me to 10k rating tomorrow? Oh shit, is that happening tomorrow? Echo team when? Yeah, that is a fucking good question, guys. That is a good question. Click on the outlet. Nah, guys, this quest is not so important to do, okay? It's all fine. Like, this won't take that long. Twitch chat team when? Oof. That is a rough one. Twitch chat plays MDI. Well, what are we gonna do if we make it to BlizzCon though? I already team sponsor. Okay, guys, we're in. We are in. And we rock up with 5,000 people on BlizzCon. Holy moly. I can't wait. Wait, so does Rested XP even have this quest? I don't know. I need to check if there's a new... Let me see. Trailblaze. Rested. Log in. Okay. Oh yeah, remix guide. Updated 1 day ago, guys. Ooh. Hey, Zeno, you napped again. Oh, shit. €20 extra for the for the guide. I mean, I'm gonna click on it right now. Export, guys. Let's see what happens. Falling asleep to you hating on the French or something? No, no, no. I did not hate on the French. I was just hating picking French at school. Man, this is an exciting quest, by the way. I must say, this is like peak entertainment right now. Here we go. Okay, we're done. Wait, no way. Man, whoever designed these quests really did not like fun. What are we cooking here? Options. Wait, how do I import? Import. There we go. You can move and follow this orb. Oh, is it gonna go faster then? I see. Guys, this is some big guy that I'm currently importing. Okay. And now I have Legion Remix. Oh, there it is. I have the quest. Look. Look, guys, it's here. Wasn't there an assault to... Nah, the assault was fake. Fake news. I think the assault started at 3 p.m. The quests weren't meant with flying in mind. That's very true. They had some more flavor back in the days. Complete the all-in scenario. Okay. I need to do a scenario. I need to defend someone. Let's see. Also, what happened? Sorry. What happened to the Q&A, by the way? People just stopped typing questions. Surely you guys have some more questions. Okay. What do we need to do? Reach the door. When is the viewer rate? Guys, at this point I need to do a viewer rate, I think. But what viewer rate do you even do you guys want, by the way? Has Echo discussed a VIP experience for the race where someone can come and live with it? Oh, I have no idea. I think that would be a question for Scribe or Roger, I guess. But that does sound very cursed to many degrees. I don't know. Like maybe just, yeah, I don't know. Isn't that what Jeef does? Okay. I don't know. That sounds omega cursed in many departments. A VIP experience. Have them sign an NDA, guys. The one thing I learned about NDAs is that doesn't work. Yeah. Don't leak anything. But I only told my friend, and then my friend told his friends, and then it's all over. Rough, guys. Mythic. 5 out of 8 Mythic with Fractillus. We can maybe... That is something possible, probably. Somebody will be standing right behind you in the race mirrors and stare at the screen from right behind your shoulder. Lovely. Yeah, guys, but then you sue the guy, breaking the NDA. Yeah, guys, you break the NDA. Then that guy is in a different country than you are. And then you try and sue the guy, and you're just gonna say, oh yeah, but he told him something. Can we prove it? I mean, potentially, maybe, not really. I don't know. It's always gonna be a fucking full disaster, guys. And then you go on court and probably spend more money than you would gain. Like, it just never works, yeah. I think this is way easier when it's about when you have an NDA in a company that you're working with, yeah? Being out of experience, there has been many things leaked, yes. There has been many things leaked over the years, guys. And I mean, there's nothing... Yeah, and then you also need to collect proper evidence, but are you really gonna have proper evidence? And then you go on a court case, cross countries. Sounds a little bit disastrous, guys. I would buy some Orchard merch and would throw it to people in the venue. Oh, I would be down for that. How do you know so much? I don't know. I've spent my years living, I guess. I don't know. And then what are you gonna do? Is Egger gonna start a several-month court case? Yeah. When are you gonna let me cook the Echo merch? I don't know. The Oche merch. I mean, I want to bring Oche more into the race. Next race, at least. I already spoke with Sam. And he said he is down. So yeah. Just sue them harder. Perfect. That's how it will go. I don't know, but not even... How's it called? Not even the leaking thing would be the cursed thing. Like, I mean, obviously the leaking thing would also be cursed. But I think alone the whole process of having someone there the whole time sounds very cursed for the players. I already was sorry when Oche came up in the last race. Yeah, I think next race we try Oche to be a little bit more involved. That's the idea. There's reasons sport teams don't do that. That's very true. I mean, I think what we have currently going on with the how's it called? With the watch party, that is really cool. Like maybe the watch party can be changed or whatever. I mean, that's on my subject, but I think the watch party overall is pretty cool because you can go there, you can get something signed. I mean, I think ideally would be like this would be obviously on the day we kill, but that's always impossible. Because if it would be on the day you can kill, then you could also meet the players, of course. But yeah, overall, I think that is a decent middle ground at least. So if there's a watch party for the next race, I'll be there. Yeah, I mean, I think the watch party is pretty good idea, in my opinion. Share fruits with him. How do I share fruits with him? Click on the fruits basket to pick it up. Oh, there's just a fruit hanging from the sky. Lol. I just ordered a single coffee. The delivery fee plus tip is about 50% of the coffee. I'm good at managing my money. What did I just read? How can someone take part in these viewer rates? I mean, it's most of the time just a queue up and get lucky, to be honest. Watch party was absolute banger. That's always good. This time it was too stressful for me with Gamescom going on and Cologne being overloaded. Yeah, I mean, normally if the Cologne is not a complete crazy like adventure or whatever, then it will be probably more relaxed. But yeah, I mean, the main issue with watch parties, of course, it would be good to be on the last day of the race, but then also it's gonna be very, very difficult. I've heard so many times for people that buy for your coffee every day that a coffee machine is too expensive. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Guys, we did it. Lore Runner Zurama. Holy moly, guys. Here we are. I cannot believe it. Quickest for our question. I mean, guys, it's like I will soon be in speculating. I will soon speculate the achievement that you guys said. And I keep getting the wrong necklace. It's crazy. Wait, are we out of loot? I guess we're out of loot. Is defending broken ice possible in remix? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check right now. The Legion remix campaigns Broken Shore. Look, Broken Shore intro. Okay, I did the intro, of course. Broken Shore campaign. Accept Legion Force supplies. You don't need a coffee machine to make coffee. Yeah, but it's a little bit more handy, huh? You done now? Your waters, you can make a raid. Wait, I already did a raid. Wait, complete world quests. Guys, I don't have this quest. I feel like something is suspicious with my... Something is suspicious with this quest chain. Like it's telling me accept Legion Force supplies. I just don't own that quest. He has armies of Legion for. What is armies of Legion for? What is his quest? Return to me, we have finished aiding the armies of Legion for him. We're trying to do the Mage Tower intro quest. Time to make a new character. I cannot wait. The quest starts in Dalaran. I believe it when I see it. Let's see. Wait, Kira, what do you want to know about exclamation mark BlizzCon? And congrats, Kira, by the way, on the clean. How's it called? On the clean 30. The only team with full world records. Isn't that crazy? Group stage always clean for us, need finals. I mean, that's true. Guys, I don't get it. I don't have these quests. I feel like I'm just bugged or something. Legion Fall. How do I continue this? So it's gonna be MDI or TGP next season? Nah, it's TGP again, I think. I'm pretty sure it's TGP again. Oh wait, is this the armies of Legion Fall? This is the okay, I will just do this quest now, guys. I will just do this world quest thing, I guess. Let me see what happens. There's not many other ways anymore at this point. Have you done the raids already? I did do a 2 months arrows already, that is correct. I think for BlizzCon purpose, MDI would work better, but there was a post somewhere that said like, wait, let me find it, guys. Let me find it. Yeah, it was somewhere here. Was it this one? More details. Can I get more info on the esports or something? Event? No. Esport. Watch the glorious conclusion of the first Mythic Dungeon International of the Midnight with global fans. We have the full competition dedicated to the hardest and plus keys in MDI. Your favorite teams compete live on stage. Holy fuck, they're showing the freehold, yeah? The good times, guys. And I mean, hardest keys, guys. Maybe it's speed high keys. AKA TGP. Ja. Custom is hard for many of the player base. True. I mean, it is quite difficult for selling dots, for example, so. Will you stream any before Global Finest? Ooh. Give some tactics away. Kira already pieced it again, yeah. They just started practice. Wait, you need to build a PC. Wait, you're not practicing because you have to build a PC. That's it, I guess. Just like that. He's a slacker. It should be but audience gets to vote on ability each player is not allowed to use for the run. Oof. I'm not playing because healer is sleeping like always. That's rough. AJ is asleep. Didn't know this language existed. But there's like a fully depleted German award. Wait, what is that video about? I have no idea. Not even here to flame you? Yeah. I can recommend a video of 3 professionals building 2 PCs. True. Hero, if you want to see professional PC building, I have a VOD of it if you want to. It's about Bavarian. I see. Fuck me, Bavarians are always made out to be the worst dialect people in the world. It is what it is. I think Meeres building stream was good, guys. Yeah, the building stream, there was some stuff to learn. There was some fun. I think overall was a pretty good experience. Also, what upgrades did you buy, Kira? From what to what? And do you have a good CPU? Do you have an AMD CPU or what? But you only bought GPU. Wait, why did you upgrade from a 370 Ti? That sounds like a waste of money. I have AMD CPU. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I bought all new. I see. Streamer millionaire. I understand. Sorry. I mean, CPU is good for streaming, but I mean, it's definitely not needed. I think 370 is still popping hard. Guys, nothing changed. I didn't get the quest I was supposed to get. Oh my god. What is this? Why am I not receiving the quests? Okay, let's just look. Just look, guys. Okay, we're just gonna take a look. This one here. So how many steps is this? Oh look, it's basically no steps. No UI anymore. Relax, guys. So you will have endless FPS with no UI. You're going under the bridge next season. Oh, I see. Wait, are you selling your UI a lot? I mean, I guess maybe you are. The Tankerman UI, the M plus Tankerman UI. I mean, at least if you live under the bridge and you have a good PC, it's worth it, right? Okay, guys, so you're telling me this is a long question or what? I believe it when I see it. Like there's... Look, these are all... Wait, that's one question. It's 50 steps. That is a good question, guys. I didn't want to start this, by the way. I didn't want to start it. I'm not starting it. This tomorrow. Quick question. Will the changes make the bosses easier or will the lack of vigors make the bosses harder? That's a good question. I mean, I think overall it will... Like, the bosses might be easier to understand without vigors, if that makes sense. And also more intuitive to play. Is this gonna be harder or more difficult? Depends on you, I guess. Most likely. How much worse do I have? I have a splendid 200. Okay. I think the game will be more like Fellowship. Or in Dungeons, you mean? I mean, currently Fellowship offers way more in Dungeons than WoW will. So... Yeah. I don't know. Man, I should do the Withered training, actually. I need to do the Withered training achievement, so I just sent this one quick. So, I need to do the achievement. Complete the Withered scenario in Heroic World Tier with a score of 200 or higher. So I need to get 200 score. I forgot how much score. Like, I don't know how much score you get, I guess. No, Bellatrix, the Echo 10 code is... Wait, all my guys are dead. Why does this guy have so much HP? No, yeah, I didn't have to do it. No. It was all bugged. Yeah, sorry, but what I want to say, Bellatrix, is that the code doesn't work. Yeah. It will be replaced with something else. I'm pretty sure. Like, apparently they got rid of the code or something. It was some weird stuff happening. I just need to get 200 score. I don't know how to get 200 score, but I have just to get 200 score. And then I can piece it. Also, these nameplates are really annoying. Sorry for finding all the weird stuff. No, it's good, it's good. I also was asked for the, or I was asking for the code, and then I got told it's booked. So. I don't remember how you finished this. I truly don't remember how you finished this scenario. You get to the end or all your wizards die? Uh-huh. Oh wait, we have a big pool coming up here. Huge. I mean, I don't know how many wizards are still alive. Some of them at least. I just need to get 200 score, then I can piece it here. Oh wait, I can see it here or what? I see. Wait, now why it's only 4? Oh no guys, the number's going down. I don't even know why they're dying, to be honest. They're just all in chambers. They die like flies. Yeah, it is most certainly an interesting thing that is going on here. But it's fine. Meeres, did you not have the... Oh, yeah, wait. I said that already. 10 wizards. Bring the chest back. I don't have... I do not own 10 wizards. Look, now I have 200 score. Now I'm done with the achievement already. Huge. Also, I didn't lose any one of them. That's good. Oh yeah, you need like wither to carry it out, right? Yeah. Wait, did I just sacrifice 5 of them to carry this chest? Maybe I did. I did indeed. No! He almost died. What about the ending was as well of this? Surely I will remember at one point. Oh, I need Okay. Yeah, where was the ending of this place? Maybe it was down here. It was most certainly not in the middle, I'm pretty sure. Middle sounds weird. To find a key. Key from the bows. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the boss is stealthed around the area. Okay. Sure. My withered army is slowly growing again. Yeah, it's a recovery process here. It's slowly building up again. Yeah, I'm already done. I mean, I guess I'm just finishing it. Maybe there's some other achievement for finishing this scenario or something. I'm not sure. I'm just finishing it. Oh wait, there's a boss. Yo, he just sliced up all my guys. Wait, how are my guys dying? Yo, guys, stay alive. Stay with me. Okay. And how do I leave now? Now I have a key. Maybe I can just leave. Unlock the door the southern side. Oh, I need to go. Okay. Can you leak the in-house game? Wait, can you leak the in-house league games? No, I can't. I can't. But they are happening today. The league in-house games are indeed happening today. That will be some good stuff. Also not streamed, of course. Okay, we found the right door. What role do I play? I have no idea. I'm just really horrible at this game. I played jungle in 2015 or something, so yeah. Can you leak the teams at least? I don't know who will be there, to be honest. It will be a bit RNG. Team-wise, let's say. You know, Echo Fellowship tourney to see which group can push the highest. I mean, I think that will probably happen when Fellowship re-releases or whatever. Like when they have the next season, basically. That is my plan, at least. I need to organize something cool. Fellowship Classic. No, just Fellowship the next season. Wait, so do I just go out here? I guess so, right? But why is the door not open? Wait, isn't this where you leave this place, by the way? I feel like we're a little bit bugged. Guess I'm just killing all these eggs cause for fun. Okay. I feel like this door is supposed to go up, by the way. And I'm supposed to leave here, but... Oh, I can go up here? What does the map say? The map says nothing. Is this the way out? Oh, there's a big boy. This looks like a way out. Your wizards gets lost if you leave them behind. Oh my god. These guys are getting lost left, right, center. Guys, I'm getting ran down by spooters. Help. There's a huge spooter. Oh no. There's a humongous spooter, guys. It's really big. Like, I think if I've ever seen a big spider, it's this one here. Imagine this one is in your bedroom when you wake up. Just sitting next to you, next to you on your pillow. What do you do? Maybe burn the house down. I mean, this guy might be a burn house down angle, to be honest. Pat it on the head and says, "Who is a good boy?" I don't think it can fit next to me with that size. Nice. Come to Australia every day. I pass, okay? I don't need to fight with these big spiders. Normal sized Australian spider, guys. The Australians, they must be like some crazy people, I swear. With their animals that they have. Meeres Mix, you made it. Send me home. I think the room would explode from how big the spider is. Yep. You've never seen Pterocarantula? No. I also don't know if I want to. Oh, nice. We did the achievement, guys. Huge. I would question what I did last evening. Mine is Meeres. He gives me good tips in the morning. Perfect. I still remember the spooder crawling down from your ceiling. That was a wild thing, by the way. I will never forget that as well. That was a wild thing that happened. Open at your own risk. Wait, oh, that's the spider attack clip. Yeah, that's a crazy clip. That is a wild clip, to be honest. Okay. There's no Legion Assault. There's nothing, guys. Okay. You know what that means? That means we go quick retail. Woo. We did enough remix. Oh, yeah. Look at my transmog as well. I look like the biggest clown. So at least the good thing about not being done with Surama is that I can enjoy the scenery more and longer, right? So that's great. I'm very happy about that. Where's the clown mog from? That is from selling dots. He's currently giving them out. It's as horrifying as seeing him hanging a display in the race. There is no way. There's no way I get slaughtered like that. Wait, is November? Is the trading post good? I mean, that depends, I guess. If you like food, then it's good. Why are you just talking mad trash? Well, they're not. They're just reminding me of the past. Yeah. Trading post is shit this month. I enjoyed it. I bought a lot of items, actually. I like the trading post. I bought the spoon and the ribs and the carrot, I think. Yeah. I bought the corn and the carrots. I mean, that works. Yeah, that works. I think you're coping, no cap. Wait, why are we coping? Waterworks. Red Pit. I like the trading post. And it is what it is, I guess. Okay. So, guys. Now we're gonna do the second best thing at WoW. Okay? I don't know if you guys are ready for that. But I will show you the second best thing at WoW. I respect your opinion. Thank you. I also respect your guys' opinion if you think it's trash. M plus is coming. No, M plus is the third best thing in WoW. The second best thing is Delphs. No. The best thing is raiding. But Delphs are like the prime, the creme de la creme of content. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, it will take only like 10 minutes and I'm done with this, guys, okay? It's a 10-minute Delph intermission. Yeah. 10-minute Delph intermission. How's your pain doing? Better. I'm still alive. I think the pain, well, it is just like muscle kind of shenanigans. Because if I sit properly and I'm not like bending forward or whatever, and I'm like, I was trying actively to move yesterday or whatever, and it was getting worse when I was bending forward. I think it's just like some stretched muscle or overused, or I don't know what happened. But yeah, I mean, I don't like that it's not really, you know, it's not increasing that much, but it's okay. Age-related pain. Okay, it's not age-related. Okay, guys? I'm not that old yet. I mean, I'm pretty old, but not that old. Trust me, I'm 35. Okay, maybe I should trust you. Hello, Zuas. Hello. Wait, what do I need to do? Piles of treasure. Meeres is like 26. If he's old, then I'm old. I'm 22. Yeah, I mean, you're already ancient, to be honest, okay? You are quite literally ancient. Yo, where? Bran? Hello? Guys, where is Bran going? I think I have to leave the Delph. I'm just gonna reset this Delph. I don't even know what's going on. Will there be another raid giveaway? Oh, that I'm not sure. That really comes down to Servo, what he's cooking up, okay? Run heard your age and ran. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Rough. This is why M plus is the second best thing. I guess that's fair, yeah. Look, they're leaping again to... Guys, why are they leaping to my monk? No, they're leaping to my... Wait, who are they leaping to? No, he's not the group leader. Something is suspicious here. Something is very, very sus, guys. Okay, Bran is TPing with me, though. Okay. I mean, I guess it's looking a-okay. Bran is with me. Bran is sitting in turtle for whatever reason. Yeah, I might have to switch group leader back and forth. That is true. Okay, Bran needs to clutch it up though and do throw a good hat here. Okay. Come on, Bran. I know you can do it. There we go, Bran. Great job. Wait. Wait, what's killing me? It's fine. Probably the fire breaths. I was just standing in them. Okay, so I will give leader to my... And then I will give leader back to my DK. I cannot progress the Delph like this, but that's okay. Don't worry, guys. We have the outplay coming up. This is just a little bit more complicated Delph, I guess. Like I'm bringing the guys here. It's all okay. Nothing happened. So we're keeping you safe. I mean, to be honest, this questing experience in Delphs is almost as good as Legion Remix Surma questing. Like, we're reaching there, I think. You know what I mean, guys? I think this is almost the same peak as the other stuff. But I think my body can only do one Delph set today, and then I do the second Delph set tomorrow. I think that is probably the play. Because Delphs are also, they have like some special kind of energy drain function included. So it's extra unfun, basically. Okay. Wait, guys, now they're following me. Look, look, look. I have everyone now. Ooh, this will be fast. Does my fellowship no need for energy draining quests? I mean, hey, you are right, yeah. The F game is always always coming in clutch. Rawr.
Gingy TV just subscribed. This guy doing delves, I'd rather eat my own asshole, WTF.
Yeah. I mean, that's comment, I guess. You're right. Thank you, Mike, for the 57 months, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I need crests, yeah, for leveling. I mean, what can I do, yeah? Why not both? Wait, doing delves and? That sounds also suspicious. This guy said delves are better than M+. Yeah, of course. This is the real end game of WoW, guys. I mean, come on. Didn't you say anything normal? Challenge impossible. No, Mike has only unhinged takes. That's just how it goes. But yeah, hello, Mike. I thought you're practicing. How are you not practicing? I thought you want to win. I mean, maybe you don't want to win. Could be true as well. Don't give a fuck, you know. Break. Uh-huh. You have a break. Uh-huh. Guys, can you believe that? They take breaks. That's wild. I mean, guys, by the way, I can guarantee you that I will want to be in the Hall of Fame, like this Delph Hall of Fame, with as many characters as possible. I was already contemplating, maybe I should just level 20 DKs. Yeah, maybe I should just level 20 DKs to get into the Hall of Fame, 20 slots. I was thinking about it, guys. That would be an adventure, at least. Race versus Delph, here we go. Yo. People will complain that Raiders have an advantage to get into the Delph Hall of Fame. I mean, of course they will. There were no breaks when Meeres was in the team. True, no breaks, guys. Actually, there were way too many breaks, guys. Way too many breaks. And I need to bring my ults, guys, quickly. If they don't win, it's because Mike had to eat. True. Holy Method taking breaks, miscount, timed one more key plus 24 gambit. True. I mean, to be honest, I mean, Holy Method is already cooked like crazy. Like, miscount, clean sweep, had more overall hours AFK, plus better score, plus better time, plus a higher key level. I mean, what? I mean, can already pack it up, to be honest, okay? There's just... It's already over on my book, okay? So, yeah. I mean, we will see what Liquid has cooked up and mandatory. But I mean, if they don't end up with all those things that I just mentioned, I mean, the race is probably over, yeah? Or not race, the MDI. Where's the Echo team? There is no Echo team. I just bet everything on miscount winning because Meeres said so live on television. Exactly. Bet, guys, sell your house, sell your car, sell all your stuff you own, and get in on the MDI betting. Sell all on vendor. Yeah. They're not old and washed, they'd still lap you. You don't realize how good miscount is for real. Wait, I'm so confused. We just praised miscount. And that chatter was also praising miscount. And then you just send them home. I'm very confused. Most gamblers give up before they hit big. Don't be that gambler. Never give up. No, actually, be that gambler to never gamble. Okay, guys? I think that's the best gambling advice. Never gamble. Look, not that guy went all in and he got 30-second timeout. Rough. Yeah. Now he will come back with the what the fuck emote very soon, guys. I know he has already pre-typed it. Yeah. It's already pre-typed in the chat. But sir, life is a gamble. But is life a gamble or do you make it a gamble? That's a big question. Gamble all. Okay. Gamble all. Boom. Wait, what? It's on.
Mr. Massacre just subscribed.
Mr. Massacre, thank you so much for the tier 1. I hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate that. I need a loan. Oh no. I want a refund. I mean, but for real though, like, chat. I still wait for the raid. Oh, monkas. But for real though, guys, the Hall of Fame Delve thingy, right? It will be such a beautiful content to read on Wowhead comments or something. Whenever Wowhead tweets, Delve Hall of Fame is full. And then they post a picture of like 20 of my characters, 20 of Servos, 20 of Mike, you know. All the Race to the First Raiders put all their characters in the Hall of Fame. I cannot wait for the content. That is probably, this is unlimited content unlocked. I think this would be almost as good content as when I level all my 25 characters on the first day and I tweet about it. Then everyone will be upset as well. Even though Flex is not doing Race for First Prep, I bet he would be on top of the chart with his 40 mages. True. Flex would be. If he would still be gaming, Flex would be for sure. How can you level 25 characters in one day? I mean, you don't ask these questions, yeah? Like, it will just be done. Okay? Sometimes you just need to get things done. Does that make sense? Twelve Meeres. Guys. Sleeping is optional. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. WoW must be stale since I'm watching Delve content. No, WoW. Okay. You're not watching WoW right now. You're watching the chat experience that you have currently while typing. Yeah. And all the beautiful people in the stream currently, they're just watching chat and they're like, yes. Because, I mean, Delve content is really not it. But that's fine. And of course, the music. The music is also great. Sometimes the squeaky voice of the streamer also pops in. But that's optional, right? So, yeah, I think that is the content right now, basically. Just don't look, enjoy the Yap session. Exactly. Bro, relived one of their valuables quests is a pain in the ass. Wait, what is that quest? I don't even know what that quest is. But you know what I know, guys, is that we are gonna get so much good loot now. Delves is still better than Fellowship. That's a rough statement, okay? That's a oof. The Legion Fall campaign quest, I see. I mean, oh yeah, those quests. Now I know what you mean, yeah. Wasn't here for the MDI on BlizzCon content. What's this about? I mean, basically the first season of Midnight MDI, aka TGP probably, will be live at BlizzCon. Live tournament. Wow. On stage. Yeah, that's what this is about. It's okay to be wrong. Can't wait to see you there. I mean, hopefully, guys. Hopefully. Fellowship looks like a game dev intern project in UA. Is that a flame? That sounds like a flame. I'm not so sure. I'm not sure. Do you think we will have big players drop out of MDI because they don't want to play live face reveal? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's probably a big difference between people playing live and playing from home in terms of the nerves, right? But that's about it, I think. Everyone is just hitting the gym before. Exactly. Wow, so many gilded crests, guys. It's so nice. Can't wait for you to compete on stage and see what's behind the VTuber model. True. Rather than having some mirrors on stage, rather have some mirrors on the stage than some bulky monster like Gingy. Wait, that sounds like a flamme towards him. Mike is a machine, guys. Someone said cosplay. Oh no. Do I need to cosplay on stage or what? I was just trying to find groups for eternal stuff. Everyone is looking for DPS. What is this? Wait, is the healer faction sad or what? That is rare. Healers are not needed anymore, guys. You heard it here first. A machine to make pancakes. Or Mike's protein pancake business is booming, guys. In case you didn't know that. Diet pancakes, exactly. Wait, so what did I do? I did my DK, I did my Demon Hunter, and Meeres Mana. And then the next is this guy, and... Okay. What's it called? The pancake business? I'm not so sure. Gingy's cake. Exactly. Gingy's cake does sound about right. Yeah, the DK is wearing the coat. The Ash raincoat or whatever it's called. Restart retail. How will the item level squish be on midnight? If you have 720, will you have less than 740 item level? Yeah. Actually, I have no idea. I forgot which item level we'll have. Like 170? 140? I think 140, 150. Which font do you use in your UI? It's Big Noodle Titling. Alright, let me quickly, I can quickly jump on the alpha, guys. Quick jump on alpha. But yeah, I think it's, I think we have like 140 item level, I'm pretty sure. Do you have any affinity for your characters? Or are they more or less just tools to play the game? I do enjoy my hunter, but I've kind of lost track of the hunter, yeah. It is rough, I guess. Wait, I can't play. Wait, is alpha offline? Guys, never mind. Yeah, beta's next week, yep. The hunter is now the lockout bitch? Yeah, sadly. The hunter became the lockout Andy. Do you still have your first character? That is my hunter, yes. I do indeed still have him. I do indeed still have him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I think wait, it's already 2 p.m. almost. Oh no. Wait, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, we have to soon swap over to Genshin, guys. I do want to play the Genshin story. And that will take like 2.5 to 3 hours, the first part. And then I have to piece it for the meeting. I'm here for the Genshin content. Yep. I mean, it will be good. It will be good. I didn't get spoiled as well, so it will be quite nice, I think. Imagine Meeres can't use name Meeres. Well, then we're in shambles, guys. Okay, I can say that much. If we can't use the name Meeres, then it's just Jova. Okay, wait, let me get a scrambler from here. And then we get some new undercoins. Okay, we're good. I have to buy all these things as well from the... I have to buy all the... how's it called? All the things from this expansion. I need to do like a round in buying all reputation items and buying all the... Like, buying all these things for crystals and other stuff, guys. That will be an interesting one. That will take some time, I feel like. I mean, maybe it won't take that long because everything is woo-woo-way. Warbound on the compound. Okay. Plus 12 or raid surely now? No, I said we will have to swap to the other game Yeah. We will have to swap to the other game, guys. Most likely very soon. Is it worth rerolling to a completely new character? Playing mage at the moment, capped at 18 to 20 depending on the key. Would reroll to druid here because actually I'm used to being a main healer. I have no access to mythic raid though. I mean, of course you can. It's uncapped.
Mo0405 just subscribed.
It's uncapped trash, so you can just farm 727 in every slot basically, right? If you just play the game. Of course you can just reroll if you want to, right? It's a lot of work though. Yeah. And Mo, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, I need sound settings. Let me see. Volume mixer is going on aux 2. Okay. So, dum, 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 dum. Okay. Guys, like I said, the beautiful WoW content is now sadly over, okay? I'm very sorry, not that guy. It's all over for you. It is indeed all over for you. No raid again? No, no raid, guys. No raid. We had the Legion raid. We did indeed have the Legion raid, okay? Rip WoW, I mean, WoW is going down, guys, okay? It is what it is. All content except Fellowship is good content. Oh, there's so many different opinions. You can get weathered crafts from Rep Vendor and craft full gear. That's also true. Okay, wait, let me answer the music. And increase this music. Wait, do we have music? We have music. It's very loud music. Monka as my ears. Sorry, guys. Okay. So, in case you're new to Genshin, this will be spoilers, okay? There will be huge spoilers for the next 2 hours, 3 hours or whatever, yeah? Let's see. But maybe some of you guys have played this already and you can enjoy it. Can you spend money in this stream? Wait, in this game for stream? No, I don't have anything to summon that I want. So I can indeed not do that, sadly. But yeah, the cook is the following, guys. I will want to do this quest. Yeah. Like, we have to do this quest chain, which is the main story, guys. That like every 2 months you get like a 6-hour story or 7-hour story. And we're gonna do one half of it. Okay? I love looking at the game. Wait, we need to get the... For you, not that guy, 1 sec. We have a big booba lady. Here. Here. Just for you. Have a Gigalog meeting now, Denko. Have a beautiful one. When is the Echo Mario Kart tournament? Look. Just for you, not that guy. So. Everything should be voice acted as well. It will be really relaxed, guys. Whoever has a Switch, I have a Switch.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole
I'm down.
area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already.
For the lulz, I'm down. Mario Kart with Echo would go hard, yes.
What's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Holy fuck, he just popped
That is,
vanished.
until this morning. when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Man, I should change my stream layout.
Rare did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Guys, that's us in the race.
Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike?
What do you mean Paimon is still around? She's the main traveling guide, yeah, of the main character.
At a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he?
He's a new voice actor, though.
Hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just.
Who's Paimon and Echo? Me, because I have the squeaky voice.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Which one is Servo? That's a good question.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality.
Guys,
It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
that's us, guys. To certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a completely loss of rationality. That's why we're just sitting in front of a PC playing WoW for 16 hours per day during the race. Small insane, but we're still okay. Yeah?
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name
Xavier,
and
I believe
title,
it.
we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us.
Rough.
And we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
That's
a
true.
perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
Sure,
However,
T-Bot, my T-Bot is
it is
shit.
worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
That's true.
Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly,
Which
your
one
largest
is
goddess
Scribe?
statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's a good question.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Yeah, when we're doing the first story, yeah.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then? That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Perfect.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
Wow.
Darkmer's just
Anyway,
subscribed.
whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him.
That's a
Get out of
monk-ass.
the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
Dark, thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic, and thank you so much for 67 months. You know how long that is? That's wild.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
If your teapot is shit, your house will also be shit. It will not be shit, okay? I just didn't bother with my teapot. The apps has changed a lot since I played in Season 1. It's wild, right? Okay. Wait, I want to change the sound effect a tiny bit more. Okay. Do a key. No, we're currently doing Genshin. That is more important than the key. Okay, let's see where we meet up. What the cook is up. What the guys at Cookling's up.
Any leads?
Nope, diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
A key in Genshin.
Feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
No.
Let's get over there, quick!
Monk ass. Oh. Holy.
Kutar!
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
They're getting absolutely smoked.
Look where your feeble might has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Holy. In the beginning of the question, Monka Omega.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
And Yahoda was also completely useless.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many
Rough.
potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
100%.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Quick sacrifice would be easy.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
I mean, that's rough, yeah. We would definitely get slaughtered by him.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Do I have C6 never? No. I have C0 Aaron.
Thank you, Lauma.
I'm also not getting more.
But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Bro, she's powerless. We need
Very
to
well, then.
we need to bring her to the moon
I'll do as
that we
you
found.
say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
Is it a game or movie? It's a game.
Rejected by the world.
But this is currently just a big story. So it's mainly like a lot of cutscenes and story and whatever.
The three moons belonged to the ancient BlizzCon era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Yeah, who has the moon mirror? I actually forgot.
The three moons are not one and the
Yeah,
same.
it's basically WoW, but you're reading all the
As
quests.
the
Yes.
goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two.
Oh no, wait, we have the moon
Yet
mirror right now.
moonlight has a way of blending together.
I remember.
Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Of course.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
Oh shit, do I need to play?
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Oh shit, what team are we cooking here?
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Close your eye.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
Observe to dust. The long sleep beckons.
Being done, water bomb!
Yeah. Cleanup sequence initial.
Close your
Alert,
eyes.
guys.
To dust.
Alert.
Observe.
The icon in the middle does not look good. We're being haunted.
Do you fear the dark?
Lash attack!
Defensive mode engaged.
The night cometh. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Maybe I just should run away. Maybe that was the pick.
Fear the dark.
Just fucking piece it. Probably not. Flashbang? Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit flashbang, of course.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Guys, the icon in the middle is almost full. It's fucking, we're getting deleted soon.
Look, the rainbow!
Be silent. Night falls.
Oh no. Come on, guys. Oh shit. Varka.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Holy. After 5 years.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
I don't even have to move. How beautiful.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Why no
and
AMD?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected, but you definitely have that grand
Holy fuck,
master
she just
vibe.
called, she was about to call him old.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Wait, so he already tried fighting.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace.
How are we gonna defeat?
Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm
That
part of the
Meeres MDI
equation, but
yep.
even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Trying to
Note
do the
to self,
quest.
Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
No, I did not try to night, duet
Story,
night.
but
No.
I'll try to make it quick.
I'm too busy with other things.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, One of the
Holy,
five
he
sinners.
butchered Reche.
Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
Non-German speaker trying to
You
speak in
stood
air.
with us against
Danger.
the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a
I'm
strange way,
gonna fight it up.
I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I
Yeah,
haven't
who is
heard the
helping us
story
actually?
about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its
They
purpose.
also got distracted.
I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
True, he's right.
What do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Yeah, she needs to power up a little
I now
bit.
bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The Iridescent Moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, It is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's experimental
Oh,
design
no.
bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Of course.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Holy never Brock. Surely she has all the info.
Boss!
That's what she's here for.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
Yeah, the black market.
Isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Quick explanation.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
Oh, living to pay
I
her.
don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the
She's
job,
broke.
the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you!
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
Oh, jeez.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it.
Oh, that's
Genius
smart.
idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Easy clap. So we will go to Marionette and see what the situation is there. Oh no. We're gonna get fucking cooked by her.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Holy.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
She's in a good mood. Surely this talk will go well.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Holy, why is the music so loud of her?
Calculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Okay, 1 sec.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Oh.
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
So Arlecchino is in Nordcrab, probably. That's what I would assume. Yeah, what does Arlecchino have to do with the iridescent moon? That's a good question.
Is that a no
Maybe she's connected to it.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Yeah, Zeno, how do you rate it so
Have you
far?
held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Holy, these two.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Oh.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear.
Wait, so the Fatui was...
I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Holy. She's helping, though.
Guess that's our cue to leave. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party.
Ja, Zeno, I'm hyped for Fellowship
Clear
tomorrow.
the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Bro, she's ready to fuck him up.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Zandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
He's tilted.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, wait. I have to play? I guess not. Fuck. Oh, I do have to play. Quick sending everyone home. Man, it's too easy. Like these are like some. This is the training dummies, and they don't have anything to offer. But you have godlike aim. I mean, look at it. Like all these guys, they have no chance in hell. Look, boom, he's clap. Wait, I have another machine. Look, they trust me to aim all these machines.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco
Look, I just missed everyone. Perfect. Could have not gone better than this one. But no one saw that I missed, so it's all a-okay. Also, the thing wiggling up is crazy. We have high recoil here. This is like a WoW vehicle quest, basically. Yeah, we're getting there. Just at a WoW vehicle, I wouldn't hit anything because the mobs would be fucking lagging out, or dead all the time. I feel like I get a better machine than this guy, huh? Later. The first guy was way nicer than this. And hello Zothas, hello. Look, now we go to a good machine. Like a melee machine or something. Wait, no, that's a sniper. Shit. Bam.
Don't let them get near.
Holy, taking these guys out. What if I shoot them with their own machine? Doesn't do anything. Was worth a try though. Could self-sabotage here. Anything here close? Nah. Look at these losers. Wait, what is throwing at me? I wonder. Okay.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Wait. Backup units? We're getting destroyed or what? Okay. My machine is already a little bit bricked.
Than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Taking out the big guys. These guys have no chance.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
How many of these guys are getting summoned, by the way? It's a little bit getting out of hand, Aruno. This guy on the left, I mean... This machine is severely damaged. Warning.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
Wait, he's there. I see him, guys.
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
No. Oh, he just fucking killed my machine. That is not nice. There he is.
Polonia, get him!
Wait, I don't have auto anymore.
Upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Oh, he has no...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it, moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Oh no. Polonia is for sure scrap Arunos. That is an integration chair and a half.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past? Kind of ceremony.
Yeah.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like
I don't know
you're
if you
all
did already,
set.
but Legion of Sword is
When
up.
do we
Oh
begin?
shit. I did not do it. I will do it after the
Whenever we
story.
wish.
Thank
But
you very much
some
for letting me
reason,
know.
I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Yeah, that's
So what do
fine.
you say?
This will take like 2 more
You
hours, I
getting
think,
cold
total.
feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
That's
For
based.
once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Wait, the one she was hyped
Come
about.
on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
That sounds like the biggest scam ever. That sounds like Sam in
I
Japan.
know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit dragging me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the
No,
big rush?
of course.
You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at
No.
us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer.
Oh, she's
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off.
the pyramid
What
scheme.
can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
Yeah, this is the newest
At the very
story in the
least,
game.
I need to know
Yep.
what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
But what is she
I
gonna
don't
sell
have
them?
anything
Some
like that in
shit,
stock
I know
right
it already.
now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no!
Of
This
course.
is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3.
And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back.
We actually got something useful. I didn't expect that.
Later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the
that would be
record of
good Lord
Solnari's
Robs, surely.
past.
What are we cooking up?
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
Was this all the way in
Unless
its
this passed
tragedy?
for luxury in Conria.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Yeah, Judenbeck has a huge story. Yes, he says. That's been going on since 5 years as well.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop.
Kebab
I've
shop?
heard good things about their menu.
Right. So many people have
I'll
spoken
test it
about
out,
kebab. I think
but
I
if
need
it's
to
as
order
good as
kebab today.
everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I need to get a kebab today, I'm convinced.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Wait. So Londis is what he was saying earlier. Like he was just randomly saying his name.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
That does not sound ideal.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear the author was an ordinary Canrian. Aha. author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular
He
impression.
really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks still leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Restores the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrolled in a rather more haze-shaped way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat.
Wait, so maybe this is Ray here who wrote this.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Or maybe he was investigating the moon and he lost some family. Holy fuck, the music.
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh,
wait.
And, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Wait, Reria and Dane
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
Oh,
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married. That's
all. Okay, I have an idea. First of all, Kimmelane, yeah, no, Wuthering Waves I might do as well at one point, yeah. But I want to do the Genshin story, so I'm not getting spoiled too much. So I have an idea. So Reria was getting married. His wife was potentially connected to the Moon Goddess, or maybe the Moon Goddess herself. And then something bad happened. Maybe the moon got destroyed. The wife died. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Yeah, I do the Legion of Sword later.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
Oh.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me?
Maybe he
Does
saw the
see me
future
as a
then.
friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
I mean, all these people will come to be Omega OP people, but there's definitely something sus going on with the brother. He probably saw something. Okay, that's the wife. Maybe the wife is not a moon goddess connection. I take it back.
Thelindis? You're back early?
Oh, Thelindis is the wife.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual.
Okay, makes sense.
How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifilnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Oh no.
Maybe you're right.
No party fish. Life is great.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not?
She will for sure die really soon.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
Oh!
You can't just rush into things like this.
Never mind.
We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting
Surely
forever.
she died before she could decide to marry him or not.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifilnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
How does he become a...
Meanwhile, every idea they
so
come
confused.
up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Wait, the purge of the Crimson
The
Moon
opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach. And
so they're hunting the Crimson Moon. Alekino is somehow connected to the Crimson Moon, I know that. And I guess he is responsible for killing people of the Crimson Moon and getting rid of their bodies. I guess. They put a lot of effort into Nordcry Archon quests. Yeah, their quests are way better than they're really insane. I mean, they're also like 6 hours long.
What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
So he was like an assassin or something. And his wife doesn't know. Maybe the king will find out that Thelindis is from the Crimson Moon or something.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon.
Wait, this
nobodies
guy's a
like
serial
us.
killer. Yeah, I'm not.
But by the same token, it's
I'm not
unlikely
good with
to
this
bear
guy.
a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
I need some more lore here. It's kind of cool that you... Mirror's pretty cool.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahere of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
Holy!
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
I swear I remember Torkel from somewhere. Was he connected to Capitano? I need to Google
Conria
it.
has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Oh, she is researching the Crimson Moon and he's killing them. That's rough.
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Congrats,
Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Are we reclaiming now? Yes.
Rahere of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Torkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedderfanir's reaction. Vedderfanir and Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
This looks extremely not suspicious.
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure.
Oh, there's
Pick
no
me
way
out a
this kid
pretty
is gonna
bunch if
murder
you
her.
would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh, that's a
You'll see I'm
Crimson
not
Moon
lying.
descendant.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago,
You know, good morning.
the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
Oh,
What
shit.
did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
I'm back right on time when we came through. Did he kill her and got the memories from her or something?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memory?
The stores are obvious. The
Any
stores are
more
obvious.
questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously?
I swear, Yahoda is just in for the ride. The whole
We're
story.
not worthy. We're not worthy. I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I think the Genshin stories
I'm
are
just as
fairly
curious
obvious,
as you
but the
are.
overall big
But the
story is like
ceremony
omega
only allows
complicated.
for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
I mean, it's always like a big story, and every region, the different characters of that region are involved in the story, some more than others, basically. That's how it works, I guess. Yeah.
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not see
But
us
obviously,
yet,
the main characters are always involved, like these two
in the
here.
area. Our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. Alright.
Do the chat options actually influence anything? No, they don't. I mean, they most of the time say kind of the same thing, yeah.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew. That was a close call.
I think the options actually do sometimes influence something, but not in the main story as far as I know. The fuck, the wild hunt is everywhere. I'm going up here. But we can't go up here. Bonkers.
Watch out! He's coming this way!
Can you romance some characters? No, you can do like the stories with them.
We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Like you just have like some funny stories with them or whatever.
Oh, they're so into these things.
Surely we're getting help here.
Fire.
Oh.
Fire?
Is it like Kino?
What's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
I think it might be my fave character. Oh, it is. Look at her. Holy. Yeah, Paimon's VA got better, I agree.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Holy. That's an appearance. I like
The old
it.
you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
Holy.
been a
That's a
while,
Poggers entrance.
Arlecchino.
I mean, why no romance here? Bro, she is not the romance kind, yeah? Let's see if Sandrone was winning something. Nah, they just left.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Not the robots, no.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Wait.
Father sent us over to help.
Oh, shit.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Unlucky for her.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Holy, we're all together back at secret base. Return to the secret base. Base, guys. Okay, okay.
Bring it!
Okay. Let's see what everyone has to say.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help
Look at
as
the...
a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of
the husband
seem
for
to
people.
hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Yep, Alice here. No way. I swear, Yahoda is like the biggest side character. Just
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yahoda, time to share that top secret intel.
All right, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
I think Arlecchino will not be too happy.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
Oh.
Long, long ago, It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Yeah, he called out the name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rhine-daughter.
I don't know what Rhine-daughter is doing here in this, by the way. I don't know what Rhine-daughter has to do with any of this.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no
Step away,
shortage
you
of
the
potential
Lomas, yeah,
leads,
it's
I'll give
true.
you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Oh, true.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire
Not
her
Dori.
to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our
What
way.
is this Bumby? Wait. So she's a
better
character,
get
but she
moving
can
too.
become a deus.
We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay
What are the
safe, everyone.
reinforcements?
Dismissed.
Did you just call random knights or what?
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first.
I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Ineffa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
I'm back.
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Oh.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Ineffa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
No.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
Nice.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Ineffa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Ambush this.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, go to the place that they've mentioned. Okay, I will go for quick toilet. I need like 1 minute, guys. Prepare. Hello guys, I'm back. Time to go wild. Yeah, better scatter again. Hello, Mainster.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
I mean, she's connected to the Iridescent Moon.
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving members of the Two Worlds Flames.
Told you.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. The signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and
I
that's
saw
the
the message.
reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Nah, yeah, I
Anyway,
think Megumi from
the rest
Konosuba
of
is a
my story
Crimson
can
Demon, I
wait.
think, or something.
Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you are unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
Oh, Levi, she will power up.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
Ah, yes.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced
That's
the
a little bit more
children who
true Isekai
passed
though.
the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That
So that's why
explains
the
why I can't
eyes.
sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
No.
Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't
Paimon.
be necessary.
Yeah,
The
Genshin Impact
fireplace
is a
is
gacha,
purely
yes.
symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you.
Of course.
Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well.
That's easy.
Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Holy, I thought it would be a smally ritual. Huh.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of
Their
the moon.
voices, guys, the
I
voices.
feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Something you wish to report?
You already hears voices, she
No.
is lost.
You have my undivided attention.
But man, this ritual was definitely a little bit bigger than I expected. Look at the ground. Ooh. Yeah, the fire under the feet. Oh, what the?
I sense your presence.
rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Man, Paimon is so smart.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. But Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Nice.
By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Laid bare.
It does look very cool. There, this is the shadow moon.
It was only a facade.
Bring it.
That moon is not looking too good anymore.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
Nice.
Let's check it out!
There's no way. Oh me lordies. We almost fell.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind.
Yeah, Paimon is like the narrator. It's perfect.
Clues.
Paimon will now tell me that I need to hit 2 more machines.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these
Look.
mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Paimon is the protagonist? Yeah, bitch, she is fucking legendary.
Olympus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Wait, she was doing the research?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Celindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, It takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, is it a coincidence or something more?
Yeah, you should check out Genshin. I mean, to be honest, if you are interested in the story or whatever, and you also don't need to pay any money. You can just slam the story.
Transfixed. Yeah. Full throttle.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Nice. Oh, the colors. Oh, it's a reflection of the moon, I guess. Where the moon mirror is in.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Okay.
Really does exist. Then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
What is this? What is she yapping about?
Rev the engines.
Take cover behind the rocks!
There's ain't no way. Oh, okay. Flying flame bike, yup. Look, it's now more purple.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rebrier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria,
wait,
the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Is that a sibling?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal!
Thank you, Paimon.
Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
That's where Paimon in this whole area has been peak commentary. Oh shit.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh shit.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Bloop. Oh my lordies. Can I not climb up there? That is rough. I can't go up the... Without Paimon, we would never even reach Moonset. We would get lost and eaten by wildlife. Yeah, it's true. That's not how roller skaters work. I mean, look. Maybe it works on this wall. How it normally goes is that she... Yeah, never mind. This just doesn't work in this area. But she's really good at climbing, okay? Normally. Yeah?
Rev the engines!
Oh, of course.
Bring it!
Hang in there! We're so close!
That's how it works. Trust me, guys. It's true. Are you overpowered for this content? No, it doesn't really matter. But my character is also overpowered. But these mobs are meant to die fairly quick. Because it's the main story.
We finally did it!
This looks very spooky. But it looks insane.
Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss.
So Alekino will take this and just get a power boost.
Entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within,
Yeah, we can
we
do
be able
that.
to obtain its untainted essence.
Look, we're gonna suck up the power. Quick suck.
And so,
No, Zeno, this is a 6-hour story. I'm only doing half the part, yeah? Wait, it's so cold. Who said that?
is it you? Are you here?
Is it the moon sister one?
Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Thank you, Paimon.
Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right?
Wait, I'm lost. I mean, now I guess you got to explain, right?
Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
Let's hope Alekino's not getting attacked by Reria. Surely not. She just fucking cast a fucking humongous ritual in the middle. Oh.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Holy fuck, she's just casually walking. She's just floating.
The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Holy.
What are you waiting for?
Arlecchino came in clutch. No, Paimon never does anything. Paimon is just flying and yapping. Yeah.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Paimon isn't actually real. I mean, guys, Paimon is a fucking legend.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
Paimon is emergency food,
I
exactly.
can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Guys, Paimon is not emergency food. Paimon is the... How's it called? I forgot her name. The time shade. The shade of time, yeah. Just a fragment of her, whatever. That's the theory.
You did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
By the way, is my Arlecchino getting buff now or what? She's getting Omega power up.
Flames burn ever more brightly.
This is better lore than WoW. I think the Genshin lore is crazy good, to be honest. Like the overall...
I'll take that
I
as
really
a
enjoyed the lore.
blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand.
Bro,
Accept this
is
moonlight
Columbina is
I
gonna
offer
level up
in
now, yeah?
return.
She's gonna get her power back. That's the goal here. Please. Become OP. We need you.
Feeling stronger?
Oh, hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh!
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge
Holy, she
Radiant
just
like
insta got OP again.
Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Like, she needs to become Moon Goddess OP level, otherwise we're losing this battle with Raria for sure, Ski. Is there a jailer in Genshin? I mean, there is... To be honest, it's not sure who the overarching bad enemy is here.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayhir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for, You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where.
Underwhelming of big power. I mean, she just regained her power. She will probably
breeze.
fight with it in the
But
later
now,
part of the...
You're full
like,
of
in a few hours, I guess.
vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier,
oh
give it
shit.
some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Holy, Arlecchino really clutched it up, guys. Oh, that was the first arc. Ah, okay, okay.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
What is better, wife or husbando?
Mission accomplished.
I mean, it depends.
Paimon wonders how
I have
everyone
both.
else is doing.
Okay. Wait, so did my Arlecchino become stronger or what? Hello? I just absorbed the fucking Crimson Moon. Where's my buff? Where is my buff, guys? Okay. Wait, let's do the dailies, guys. I want to do the first arc of the story, okay? That was the goal for today because of a meeting later. But it was very good. It was very, very nice. I am very happy. Okay, yeah, I didn't pick the consolation. Holy moly, everything is ready. Wait, I don't know. I can show my Serenity pod now. Earlier it was asked, but
This road.
it's very rough, yeah.
If you
This is it. It's a house. Rough, guys. Okay. Very rough. It's a house with a lot of things inside. I think like there's like a room with all the things that give the energy. And like a little bit of decor, you know. Tiny bit decor rings. Let me find the disaster room, guys. Can't remember which room it was.
Bring it.
Maybe it was not even here. It could be that's not on this. Yeah, I don't think it's here actually. Probably another teapot. Like another zone or whatever. I mean, it's okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Free coins are free coins. Hey, that's very true. That is very true. Add
Thank you for...
Avasat. The lady. Okay. Hype. So, I mean, I don't really have anything to do. I need to farm some Mora. To level my Nefer. Talents. I have some Mora again. Oh yeah, I did the theater, right? That's why I've... But as you can see, we can expect much WoW housing as well. Okay, my WoW housing will be way better than Genshin housing, okay? It will be way better. But I'm a bit sad my Alekino didn't get buffed after this story part, yeah. It's rough. But what can you do? Okay. So. I mean, guys. That is basically the end of today's stream. A little bit loud. What happened? Yeah, omega loud. Okay. This is basically the end of today's stream. It was an absolute pleasure. I had a lot of fun playing the Genshin story. Thank you guys for sticking around, or if you were interested in the Genshin story or not, whatever. Thank you very much. Tomorrow we are back playing Fellowship, WoW, and WoW Watch Party for the crazy MDI, which actually 2 teams that are competing for proper spot, basically. I mean, they will probably both make it through, but it will be an interesting thing at least, I guess, yeah. So, yeah, I will go and eat something. Then we have a meeting. Then we need to play League in-house. Like, okay, I need to install League of Legends, by the way. I forgot about that. Oh, no, guys. I need to install League. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, okay? But yeah, tomorrow's mainly Fellowship, remix a little bit. Like some remix questing. I mean, it's League in-house. Guild in-house only, okay? But yeah, basically, like I'm not playing League on stream, and I'm also never queue solo queue League, guys. It's only ARAM in-house Echo League gameplay, okay? That's basically it. But yeah, tomorrow remix, Fellowship, a little bit of retail. I will do 1 Delve, I guess. Raid, of course. I'm not sure about the raiding. And then watch party, and that's basically it, okay? So guys, thank you so much for watching. It was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day. Good night, Sortas. Wait, you have a crazy sleeping schedule. But yeah, Sortas, have a good night. I will donate so Meeres doesn't have to use a moth-eaten shirt. True. Okay, but yeah. I mean, thank you so much for watching. Have a beautiful one, and see you guys around tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh. Not the voice crack at the very end. Bye. And thank you guys.